Meow.
There we go. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everybody. Let me go down the list. I'll say good morning to everyone. A good morning to Daichi and Kagan. A good morning to Asad Ghost Guy and Riv. A good morning to No and Fire Golza. Hopefully, I said your name correctly. And a good morning to Mind to Matter Studio. Welcome in. Welcome in. A good morning to Firefox. And a thank you to Riv for being subscribed, being an executive producer for 52 heckin' months. These numbers scare me, my friends. Straight up, these numbers scare me that you all have been executive producers for this long. absolutely terrify me. Also, a happy birthday to, I know I just saw a birthday in here, and a happy birthday to a Fire Golza. Happy birthday, my friend. Type in the chat for the birthday Fire Golza. And thank you for the boops, Firefox. Thank you for the boops. Sorry, if I seem a little distracted, I'm switching games in my my Switch. Switching games in the Switch. You know, it's funny. I hit the go live button on time today, and then I dropped my Switch into the dock and realized that I still was in the middle of a cutscene from last night. Whoops. I was playing a little bit of Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince and finished a boss, but apparently I fell asleep because I'll be honest, if you want a very simple RPG turn-based to play that really doesn't take a lot of brain power unless you want to put the brain power in, I can definitely recommend Dragon Quest Monsters The Dark Prince. I pretty much have my monsters auto-battling unless it's a boss battle, and I put the boss battle on auto-battle last night because it was that easy. Hi, Yuki. That's talking about. I know, babes. You don't want to get off your heating pad. I totally understand that today. It's a miserable day today. But yeah, if you want a simple JRPG, I can definitely recommend Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince. Got a little bit of monster collection in it. The battling isn't too hard. It's not that difficult at all. At least not the point I am. But apparently, I was taking on a boss last night, and I dozed off during boss fight, and I booted up my Switch this morning to get ready for stream. It's like, oh, you're still in the cutscene. So let's watch that cutscene really quick, and then we'll actually get started with stream. But yeah, Yuki always requests treats. And yes, I agree. No brain power Wednesday. Except for it's Thursday. Except for it is Thursday, Zero Sniper. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. Sorry, we're not doing the Rusty's retirement today, knowing that it is Thursday, which means today is a shorter stream. We're just going to chit-chat for about 10-15 minutes, and then we'll be getting into the game promptly today. We'll be getting into the game promptly because Thursdays are my shorter day. But with having review streams and stuff like that, it was decided by the poll in Discord that we were going to skip crafting, which ended up being a good thing. Because my crafting room is still a disaster, and I will be very honest with you, chat. I do not feel like crafting today. Crafty feels like hot garbage. I feel like absolutely hot garbage today. It's raining outside. I'm achy. My allergies have gone crazy because it's raining today. I'm just, yeah. I'm in for a cozy stream today. If it wasn't for the fact that I have another review stream for next week, save me, chat. Oh my god, I knew these months were going to be busy, but holy crap, we have another review stream for next week that I have to do. So I guess I'll be doing a bonus stream next week. Sorry. But yeah, how's everyone out there in Jaylandia? I don't want to drive to... Yeah, I can't blame you, Zero Sniper, because are you driving up to Wisconsin right now? Because I'm guessing that's what you're doing. It was kind of funny, because of the rain outside, Zero almost didn't go into the office today. And I feel like I might have encouraged him to go into the office, and I feel kind of bad about that, because I kind of wish he'd stayed home. Well, the bright side is, Zero Sniper, I don't know exactly where you're coming from. But the bright side, at least, is that the rain here, if you're coming through Illinois, the rain here is ending in the afternoon. We're supposed to get a little bit of respite from it until tomorrow. So at least that's a good thing. At least that's a good thing. Heap is being stolen. Yes, you are, no. I believe I've also already been stolen, but that's kind of a given these days that at some point in the day, I'm going to be stolen. And by day, I mean stream. At some point during stream, I will be stolen. Shake up my drink. I've got a weird Arnold Palmer today. Instead of it being iced tea and lemonade, I've got iced tea and fruit punch. Oh yeah, you'll definitely be heading into rain then. Yeah, just take it slow. Just take it slow, Zero Sniper. That's all you can do. Welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I'm getting everything ready over here for full screen. There's also something else I was going to show you on the Switch for people that haven't seen it yet. The virtual card thing is up and running now, and it's interesting. The virtual card thing on the Nintendo Switch is kind of interesting, actually. I like how I do like how it's working. It'll at least be advantageous for people like Zero and I, so we can trade games between our two systems. 'Cause I definitely have more games than he does, but he has some that I want to play. Show me the way. Yeah. But no, something I wanted to point out actually was kind of cool is the way that they're displaying things. One thing that I do find kind of neat is the way they're displaying things. I'm just going through my Switch library really quick to see if there's anything that I can't show you all. That is the unfortunate side effect of being a streamer and not having two separate accounts because I'm an idiot. I don't have a personal account and I don't have a, oh, this is for reviews account. Why is that still there? That should not be there. I got rid of that. I thought I deleted that. Oh well, doesn't matter. Gonna make the, yeah, that's true. That is true, Zero Sniper, unfortunately. Rain always delays, but hopefully it's just a gentle rain and nothing crazy while you're coming through. Hopefully it is just gentle rain and nothing crazy. Alright, so let me see if... Yeah, everything is set up, so we should be fine. Am I getting game audio? No, we're not getting game audio. Wait, you're looking at the wrong thing, Crafty. You need to look at the capture card, not actually game audio. So I'm just making sure everything is working before we switch screens. Come on, where's my Elgato? There it is. That's interesting. So I'm awake. Not. I make coffee and water. Oh no, no. Yeah, I've actually already finished my coffee. Surprisingly, I just made myself a mug of instant coffee this morning. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Also, welcome on in, Firewing. How are you doing today? All right. Go get gas station coffee. Yeah. I would say if you've got a gas station that's got Caribou, you're definitely in for a treat. If you got like a Hy-Vee or something near you, know. Because I know Hy-Vee has Caribou coffee in the gas station. It's not terrible. Yeah, some gas stations do have good coffee. For the most part, what I do typically when I get gas station coffee is I cheat. I usually fill the cup up halfway with coffee and then I go over to the cappuccino machine and then top it off with the cappuccino. Because they put so much crap into the cappuccino mix that it kind of hides the taste of bad coffee. But let's be honest. Let's be honest. If you're getting gas station coffee, you're not looking to have good coffee. You just want the caffeine. We're looking at gas station coffee. We're just looking at the caffeine at that point. All right, friends. Well, let me go ahead and switch over. Because I think we have sound. I'm not sure. I am not sure if I'm actually getting sound from this. Oh, no, we are. Good. Good. Yeah, I don't know about Speedway coffee. I'll be honest, it's been a long time since I've had gas station coffee besides Hy-Vee. It's been a very, very long time since I've had gas station coffee besides Hy-Vee. Because Hy-Vee is like the best gas station coffee, so that's typically what we do when we're out and about. Okay, I had a clip running behind you and I thought you were having issues. All I was hearing was input and output. Oh, no! Well, I am glad that it was not me. I'm glad that it was not me, Daichi, and that it was a clip that you were playing. All right, chat. But I wanted to show this to you all. Couple things that I found kind of neat about this Nintendo Switch virtual card thing, which if you have not updated your system yet, you probably don't have this menu. You just have to go into your system settings and update your Switch. Um, but it is kind of neat. I will say this. At least for people that are in the near vicinity of each other, like Zero Wolf and I, this actually isn't a terrible thing. But it is a neat way to lend out your digital games. But something I want to point out that I haven't seen anyone else pointing out is that you notice there's two different icons. There's the fully vertical and then there's the horizontal icon. There's a reason why it's like this. Firewing, ever heard of Buc-ee's? I have heard of Buc-ee's. I've never had the chance to go to one, Firewing. That is actually on my bucket list of things that I want to do when traveling, is I want to visit a Buc-ee's just to see what all the hubbub is about. I also want to visit a Tim Hortons. Because you hear all about Buc-ee's and Tim Hortons as being like the ultimate gas stations, but I have not had the pleasure of going to either yet. And also, welcome on in, Batman. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that it's not worth the hype, Aurora. I have heard that it actually isn't worth the hype. But I'd still like to visit one just to say that, yes, I have been to a Tim Hortons. Just a donut coffee shop. Got you. See, already I am wrong. I thought it was a gas station. You know what's sad? Aurora? We were going to go to Canada either this year or next year. We were planning on doing a Canadian FurCon in 2025 or 2026. But I will be honest with you, I'm going to try very, very hard not to leave the country until until 2029. Like, I will be honest, I am not probably going to travel out of country until 2029. Do the math and you'll figure out why. Because I'm a little afraid that I won't be able to get back into my own country even with a legal passport. But that's probably just me being paranoid. But that's okay. As goes at once was still some of the best utilitarian coffee. Yeah, and that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard, Argon. And I will be honest, I am actually, for someone who used to not really like coffee, I've kind of become a coffee snob because of Zero Wolf making good coffee. And we are also very blessed with good coffee shops around where we live. Particularly our local coffee shop. Oh no. How are you in a bad place, Cassidy, if you choose to share? Is that for an equinox? It was a lot of fun, but really crowded. Yeah, no, I get that, Aurora. Honestly, I think I prefer, because of just crowding issues, I actually prefer Anthrocon over Midwest Fur Fest. And the only reason is because Anthrocon's got a much bigger venue for the amount of people, even though they have about the same. And with Anthrocon, you can go outside. Nah, that's fair. That is fair, Cassidy. But not till 2027. Okay. So probably about the time that I'm able to get up there is when it will be. Oh, gotcha, Cassidy. Big hugs to you then, my friend. Big hugs to you. And also, welcome on in, Games of Jewel, if I didn't say hello to you. Sorry, I'm a little out of it today. Well, yes, and then I freeze to death, Zero Sniper. Unless I'm in fursuit, going outside during Midwest Fur Fest is usually very, very cold. Also, welcome on in, Zero. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I get that, Cassidy. It's kind of how I felt with my mum. Very much how I felt with my mum. Alright. Well, let me focus for 2 seconds, chat. Let me focus for 2 seconds, because I did want to show you something here. So this is the new Switch Virtual Cards menu. Yeah, that's true. It definitely is, Daichi. I think you have that backwards, Cassidy. Yeah, I know, Ugly Stoat. Alright, let me focus, chat. So, I did want to show you this all. I did want to show this to you all. Words are your friend, Crafty. This is the new virtual game card thingy for the Nintendo Switch. And, what it is this is for all of your digital games, so you can lend them out to people in your family group. It's kind of neat, actually. I will say that it is kind of neat. I'm not a huge fan of it, but at least for people like Zero Wolf and I, it is a nice thing to do. Because say Zero wants to play AI the Somnium Files, because yes, I did pick these up. They were like $2 a piece. Brain. I'm gonna tell you, Aurora, because it's actually kind of neat, actually. But yeah, so if you want to lend stuff out, you just go here. You go on to load onto other systems. So if I want to put this on a different Switch, like the Switch 2, I could move it to the Switch 2. Or if I want to lend to a family group member, I could lend it to Zero Wolf or anyone else in my family. The only catch for these is you have to be, like, I believe, near the system. I haven't tested it yet. I haven't tested this yet to see if, like, I can remotely load this onto Zero's system. I haven't tried it yet. Darius, because I need to link my Switch. I don't know if I can do this. Select a user to lend to. Okay, so I actually could lend this to Zero. But let's lend it to myself. Okay, that's because I'm lending it to myself. Alright, let's see if I can lend it to Zero. Never mind. All right, so until we link to someone else's Switch, I can't do it. But I should be able to remotely send stuff to Zero's system, and he should be able to do the same. So that is kind of neat. But the other thing I wanted to point out, because almost nobody is talking about this, is that some of the cards are horizontal because this isn't the game. It's the DLC. Yeah, and that's probably why. That's probably why, Zero. So we'll try it later. We'll try it later with me sending things remotely to you, because I know you have a couple games I'd like to borrow, like the Castlevania Advance Collection. I do want to borrow that at some point. But yeah, the reason that some of the icons are horizontal is because it's DLC. And the really cool thing is that I can lend out DLC to family members. So, like, if Zero Wolf wanted to play the Happy Home thing for New Horizons, I could lend it to him for 2 weeks. Now, after 2 weeks, he'll lose access to it again, but then I can just re-lend it to him if he wants to use it. So that's actually kind of cool that we don't have to buy 2 copies of DLC now. Like, same thing here. If I want to send DLC for Dragon Quest Monsters to Zero Wolf, I could do it. So that's kind of neat, actually. I thought it was just for game cards, but it's also for DLC, which means it solves the problem of whenever we do this with, like, Pokemon, he doesn't really care about the DLC. So if ever he does want to play it, we don't have to buy it for the other version. He's just got to play the version that I have. So it's kind of cool. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I was not expecting them to let you lend out your DLC, but that's actually really cool. It's actually really, really, really cool that you can send out the DLC. Like, case in point, The Rhythm Final Bar Line. I've bought quite a bit of this DLC because it's been inexpensive whenever it's on sale. So, like, if Zero wants to play all of the extra music packs and stuff for this game, I can just lend it to him so he doesn't have to buy the DLC himself. And in reverse of that, whenever I get back to playing Breath of the Wild, I can borrow the DLC from him, so I get all the DLC for Breath of the Wild without us having to buy it a second time. So it's kind of neat, actually. It's kind of neat. But the other thing I wanted to point out is they've changed how the eShop works. I don't particularly like this, to be honest, because it kind of sucks for anyone who has an indie game. This kind of sucks. By the way, it's still slow as molasses. They still haven't fixed how slow this game is. But they've changed how this works. So instead of it being the most popular sold game over the last 2 weeks, it is now the most revenue over the last, I think it's 5 days. But here's the problem, chat. Where are the indie games? Where are the indie games? By the way, Minecraft is no longer an indie game. Where's my indie games? I don't believe It Takes Two is considered an indie game. Nope, because that's an EA game. So, where's my first indie game here? Da, 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 da. Number 25. Number 25 is our indie game. That's not good. That is not good for the indie games. Yeah, and also, welcome on in, Octa. Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, I like the fact that they're not showing us shovelware anymore. So, like, all of those cheap Red Deer games and stuff like that aren't showing up on the top games. But, I mean, even if you go to download-only games, so you don't have to worry about physical stuff. Stardew Valley, okay. So this is a little bit better. For download-only games, it is a little bit better for showing indies. Because we got Stardew, we got, I think, Sunderfolk. Sunderfolk an indie? I don't know if Sunderfolk is indie. I think it is. Yeah, Sunderfolk is an indie game. Okay, so it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better when you go to the download-only games, with Balatro being up there. But then our next indie game after Balatro, we've got number 14 with Terraria. And then we got number 19 with Tunic. So if you go to the download-only games, it's a little bit better about showing you the indies. Oh god, I want Balatro so bad, Zero Sniper. I want Balatro so bad. And I'm waiting to get some coins so I can buy a copy of it from VGP. Because... Balatro isn't fun, Zero. Oh, it is. It is. I have played a demo of Balatro, and it's... oh, boy. It is highly enamoring. You waste... not waste. You get a lot of time spent in that one. But yeah, I do like that they changed that you don't see all of the ridiculous shovelware up here. But I'm not particularly keen on the fact that it's not showing, like, more indies. Yeah, I need to start Disco Elysium, actually, Octa. I need to start Disco Elysium. And also, Darius the Snow asked me, how am I enjoying CrossCode? I'm enjoying CrossCode quite a bit, actually. I'm enjoying CrossCode quite a bit. Reason called Land from the Seas. Yeah, that is what I have heard. That is what I have heard, Cassidy. And from the little bit that I have played of Balatro, I understand why everyone loves that game. It's just fun. It is just a fun game. Kind of like Vampire Survivors. It's just one more round. How much is Balatro? It is $14 digital, $20 physical. So for $5 more, I'm just going to grab it physical. I'm just waiting for it to come in stock on VGP, and I'm waiting until June. Yeah, it's $14 digital on Switch or Steam. Yeah, exactly, Octa. Well, it's more that I want the dev to get more of the money. Can I get it for you? I mean, if you want, Cassidy, you don't have to, my friend. You do not have to. Yeah, well, that is true. That is true, Ugly Stoat. You do sell your soul when you play Balatro. Do not listen to Zero Sniper. Do not listen to Zero Sniper. Well, you make me happy, Cassidy, just by being here and keeping me company. I do not require monetary things to make me happy. Alright, give me a moment, chat, while I refamiliarize myself with stuff. Okay, so we gotta hit plants. Oh, that's right. We were gonna do the hedge hag thing. They always spoil the bestest Fox OP. You do not have to do that. Particularly with video games. I have so many, chat. I have so many video games. It is a long time, depends on the context. On holiday? No, waiting for Furfin to come back to us. Wow, Furfinny's still down? Wow, something really went wrong with their update. Also, I think I need to be on this side for this game. It's up, but it's... Wow. Yeah, they're having a lot of problems then, if that's the case. They're having lots of problems if that's the case. Oh, that's right. That's right. I was going to save Scum and we were going to beat up on... do I really want to? Wow. 4 to 6 days. Wow, that hurts. That hurts. Something went very wrong. Oh, that's right. We skipped doing this quest because I was just getting beat up by spiky-haired guy. I speak because I have to poop. Yeah, I can understand that one, Octa, because there are definitely times where when you gotta go, you gotta go. There are definitely times like that. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. Oh, so welcome on in, Rye. And also, if I miss saying hello to anybody, because I believe I missed saying hello to Rye and to Ugly Stoat, and Octa. Sorry, I'm going back now, making sure I didn't miss anybody. Sorry if I didn't say hi to anybody. I was looking at those virtual game cards and distracting myself. And also, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. Those farming levels and all this stupid stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Ugly Stoat. Yeah, if I remember correctly, we were gonna save Scum, and I was gonna beat up spiky-haired guy, and I realize now that I just don't care. I don't care about beating up spiky-haired dude. I will accept this. I will accept the L on that one. Because I just don't want to fight him. I'm doing alright today, Rye. I am doing alright. It's kind of a rainy day today. Crafty's a bit achy because of the rain and just not feeling the best. But that's okay. That'll remedy in a couple of days. Cassidy, you are fine. You are fine, my friend. You all out there in Chatlandia spoil me enough as it is. You all spoil me enough as it is. Oh, gotcha, Argon. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, whenever you're doing migrations and stuff like that, it's a pain. It's a pain. They'll get it fixed, though. And at least it's the weekend, and maybe they'll be having some more time to work on things. Chat. Oh, God. See, chat. That is true. Furries do love flooding things. Not even going there. Not even going there, brain. Oh, chat. I've got to wait 3 weeks before I drag Zero Wolf out to the retro game store. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 3 weeks. In 3 weeks, I'll be dragging Zero Wolf to a retro game store. Because that is what I have decided that I want to do. I'm kidding. No, you don't need to do that, people. You really don't. Oh, so welcome on in, Trolley. Welcome in. How are you doing? I swear to goodness, one of these days I'm going to turn off all of that stuff. Because you all don't have to do that. Anyway, story, before I get more distracted. I have a short stream today. Hiya. Hi! Are you a new player too? Nod. Great. I mean, could you help me with something? See, I need equipment. A bronze mail. They offer it in the armory of Rookie Harbor. I teleport back to the city and buy it myself, but, see... I hate towns. They're always so crowded. So many people, signs, and noises. I can't take it. Okay, I get it. Welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in. So, could you please buy a bronze mail for me in Rookie Harbor? Of course I'll pay you back. So, pretty please? I could totally do that. shit, but I told him we're going Cheesecake House. It's gonna go 8 minutes. Oh my lord. No. It's more of just he has to keep me on a leash whenever we're in a retro game store. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. I'll wait here for you. Did you notice how they moved the meeting place here? Yeah, patch notes said it's for some bigger update soon. Soon probably means not this month. Yeah. You know, I have to say, just really quick, and then I'll talk to chat again. I love how the dev has captured just the chit-chat of players in an MMO. Because this is literally a conversation that I had with somebody in Final Fantasy XIV the other day. Almost verbatim. This is a conversation I had with somebody in Final Fantasy the other day. I'm crafting a fursuit sandals soon. I'm excited because my feet are indoor. Oh, that's awesome, Darius. I still need to. That's what I was going to do, Ugly Stoat. I still need to get a pair of feet for my shark boy. Like, I have decided that I'm going to lean into the bark shark thing. Like, he is supposed to be a shark, like a shark, but I am going to lean into the bark shark thing because I like the idea of being a bark shark. It's just kind of amusing to be a fox shark. So I have decided that Rill is going to get digi feet. And I know there's a person out there that does digi paws. Just the paws, because Rill will probably never be a full suit. Because I kind of like having him as a partial, because it means I can relax in fursuit for a bit. But I do want to get him digi feet. They unfortunately had to be custom. I've actually already talked to the person that I'm going to get them from. And I tried on a pair of premates because they had premates that they were the perfect color for him. Because all they have to do is be white. Because of course I have white feet. They were perfect. I tried them on, and I'm like, yeah, these are way too big. And the person's like, oh, what shoe size do you wear? And then she looked down at my feet and went, oh, here's my business card. You're going to be a custom order. I won't charge you extra for being custom because dang, you got tiny feet. Because apparently when people make premates, they make them for like a women's size 8. Because that's a pretty standard size. And if you wear thick socks, like, you can get away with it. I wear a 5.5 to a 6. Like, I love the fact that I was able to get myself a pair of Pokemon slip-on shoes because they were in the boys section. And I actually had to go down a couple sizes because the boys' shoes actually were running big for that brand. Oh, I am such a geek. And also, welcome on in, Lab. Welcome on in. I'm doing all right today. I'm doing all right. Bit of a kind of slow morning for the crafty, but that's okay. I am allowed to have slow mornings once in a while. All right, so do I have bronze mail is the first question. That would be the torso. At least I'm guessing that the bronze mail would be the torso. Alright, so we just need to get bronze mail. And if it's better than what I have, I'll make 2 of them. But yeah, that's awesome, Darius. So you're getting fursuit sandals. I am happy that I opted to get outdoor feet when I got my full suit. Because I can't imagine not having outdoor feet for her. It's just so much easier. But real I'd like to have indoor-outdoor feet. Oh, I don't know. I might just do outdoor feet for real, because I really don't care about having paws. Like, I don't need beans on my paws. They can just be outdoor feeties. It's easier. Yeah, exactly, Cassidy. Exactly. All right. Well, let's actually, get to doing things. Let's actually get to doing things while I refresh myself and remember how to play. And why, yes, I'm trying to remember how to fire bullets. There we go. Okay, now I remember. Okay, there's a person up here. How do I get up there? Probably from the next screen. Or just go up here. Oh, Banooies! Oh, look at the Banooies! Oh, the Banooies are kind of tough. Ow. Banooies, why? Banooies are kicking my butt. Should not have picked on the rabbits. Is truth. Do not pick on the rabbits. They will eat your face. It is Firewing. It is. Ah! So sorry. I just had the most traumatic event ever. Seriously. I'm still shaking. Hi? Yeah, hi. Sorry, I'm normally not so jumpy. I mean, you won't believe what just happened. I was running on an off-road path here in Bergen Trail. Suddenly, this huge and vicious bunny creature attacks me from the side. I was so surprised, I just ran down here and collapsed. I mean, I heard there was a super strong monster in the mountains, but I can't believe it. I still have to become much stronger. You know what? You're right. I shouldn't be scared of some monster. It's just a game, right? I should find this thing and give it a good whacking. Right, but how about you help me? You know, ease into the action and all that jazz? I'll reward you too. Come on. Sure? Why not? Yeah, thank you so much. I think we should start by asking my friends about that thing. Both of them are pretty smart and they always know stuff. One of them is a hexacast and is in Rookie Harbor. Not sure exactly where he is though. I remember him saying something about an inn he loves. The other is a tribelator. You should be at the obelisk in Autumn's Rise. I'll send word to them via direct link so they'll know you're coming. Sorry, I'm not a fan of this messaging. I like to handle things personally. Will you talk to these guys? I'll talk to the people here. By the way, what's your name? I'm Jean. Leah, hi! Is your speech module jammed or something? Kinda seems like it. Nod. I see. Must be hard using the direct link. I'll include this in my message to the guys. Alright, Leah, let's begin. Alright, well, I have another quest. Like the title says, quest. Anybody got a quest? Yeah. That is true, Rye. That is very, very true. Rabbits have been Haas and pepper. I love Haas and pepper. That is not a dish that I get to have often. And sorry to all of our bunny people out there. Apologies, but I am a carnivore. For tomorrow because I have enough money to get some stuff to make. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Lav. I haven't tried making fried fish in the air fryer yet. It's something I should try. We've done like chicken nugs and stuff in there before. And boy howdy is it delicious to make Brussels sprouts and asparagus. Like asparagus in the air fryer is amazing. I haven't tried doing fish in there yet. We should. Yes, rabbits can be very vicious. Oh yeah, I've had duck multiple times, Firewing. Specifically, there is a ramen shop that does duck ramen that I am quite partial to. Alright, so... No. Alright, remembering buttons. So let's go back to Rookie Harbor. I can just teleport here. Why do you think I've been given the bunny, goat, and chicken furs in the... Oh. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, Cassidy. Oh, no. Oh, I bet Zero Sniper. I've never cooked it at home. I've never cooked it at home because I don't want to deal with the cleanup. Oh, man. That had to be a treat, Lav. With us hanging in the window there with caught up and saw, but yeah, that's not surprising, Firewing. That's not surprising at all. A lot of Chinatown shops have stuff like that. Okay. So that's the info hub. Roots of Autumn. Wall divers, weapon shop, item shop, inn. Okay, so he's going to be up there in the inn. That's a thing that I can't open yet, but I also want to check out the marketplace to see how much it's going to take to get that bronze armor. Let's go up there first and see what we can do about bronze armor. Cooling vest, recruit scope, mugger's blade. I have to say, one thing I really do like is that you don't have to actually talk to the shops. You just walk up in front of them and they tell you what they make. That's actually really handy. Okay, so who's got my bronze armor? Chef sandwich, sweet berry tea, chili con carne, veggie wrap, tofu, flaming bun, daikon, sweet... Okay, who's got, Oh, hi, you have a quest! Hi, buddy! Oh my, oh my, oh my! Hi! Ah, there you are again. I'm currently facing a high-priority problem and it's giving me quite the headache. Quest, everybody's got a quest. You see, I am waiting for an urgent delivery of fresh ingredients from one of our contracted food collectors. An important business lunch will be ruined if she doesn't show up soon. Hi? Yes, thank you for asking. It would indeed be very helpful if you could lend your hand again and keep your eyes open for our collector. She should be somewhere in Autumn's Rise. Did you try and find her in the... Okay, sure. Excellent. I am now expecting swift results. Sure you are. Does that mean there's more quests in here? Oh boy, howdy, are there? It can dig, but it can't hide. Kill cats require a beating? Wait, are these the ones I already have? Oh, I have to... Oh, that's right. I have to go talk to these people. That's right. That's right. So, Fall Divers, Rookie Harbor, guard... Okay, so it's for the guard places again. Okay, I can do this. Oh, God. We're gonna go collect some more quests, chat. Yeah, it's a video game, Batman. I'm not gonna critique too much their choice of armor material. All of them, Ugly Stoat. All of them is the answer to that question. Which, for humor's sake, this is actually how I play MMOs. And this actually is very... And not just MMOs, this is how I play RPGs. Is that I spend a lot of time in the main cities, where I will quite literally collect every single quest I can find. I will find every single quest I can find. And as soon as I've collected everything, gotta catch them all. Once I've collected all of the quests, then I'll go out into the overworld and we'll just knock them out. Boom, 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 boom. And I'll come back and I'll turn in like 10 quests at a time. Like, I am notorious in Final Fantasy 14, for having a completely full quest log. And then I'll just go out and I'll do the entire quest log until every single one of them is done. And then I'll go back and turn them all in at one time. Like, that is how I roll. That is how I roll. Oh, that's awesome, Firewing. I will say, Duck is not my favorite. Duck is definitely not my favorite. It's very greasy. Very, very, very greasy. I like the flavor of it, but it's just so greasy. Well, that's true. That's true. I gather all the quests in town, and then we gather all the out-of-town quests, too. And I am a questaholic. I will not deny that, Zero Sniper. I am very, very, very much a questaholic. I enjoy them. Well, that's true. Gold is even worse for armor. That was a little tough. Yeah, and I mean, that makes sense. It actually does make sense. Because it's a game bird, so it would be a little tougher, just like venison is tougher than beef. No, so welcome on in, Yuki. Welcome in, welcome in. How do I have kitty glitter in my mouth? That is nowhere near me. Alright, quest. Nice to see you around, rookie. We have need of your assistance again. Is that the usual struggle with the track isn't enough. We have violent threats growing from within our own settlements. And it seems like some people are smuggling dangerous weapon systems into the continent through our harbor. Oh. Needless to say, this is a danger for every law-abiding citizen on the planet. So can I count on your help again? Yup. Excellent. We already got Officer Cedric investigating the case right on location. Meet up with him in the harbor beginner's arc and he will brief you on the details. God. Okay. No, kitty glitter. I have cat fluff in my mouth. How? I don't know. Her kitty litter. No, I do not have kitty litter in my mouth. Thankfully. You enjoy that lurk, Andara. Oh, I don't think I can interact with these. I think I actually have to talk to this guy. We have our high-quality equipment made in Rookie Harbor. Okay, so do you have... You do have bronze mail. Oh, that's way better than what I'm wearing. Can I buy dose? I would like to buy dose, please. Boots are better. Sword is not. Also, the goggles are not. All right, well... Apparently you don't make it, you just buy it. Okay, I'll take it. Better than what I'm wearing. Oh, I'm already using the bronze edge, that's why. I will equip that. We'll definitely equip that. Put the bronze edge on that side. Put the bronze mail on. Bronze boots on. Nice. Alright, cool. But yeah, you enjoy that lurk, Andara. Tailors make me cringe. Yeah, and that's true. Cat fluff does get everywhere. It is still not pleasant. It is still not pleasant. Speaking of, hi, baby girl. You get some chicken? Get some chicken. You got chicken breath, babes. Oh, you do. Hi. Not only do you have chicken breath, you have chicken on your whiskers, babes. Did you enjoy your food? Did you get some nice soft food? It is nice. It is nice, Bunny Fist. And I like that you have the option of you can gather ingredients or you can gather materials. I will probably end up doing both. Because I am that kind of person that I'll probably end up doing both. Hi, baby girl. Are you just the fuzziest, babes? Are you just the fuzziest, baby girl? Yes, you are. You're very soft today, Miss Yuki. Thankfully, Zero Sniper, that does not happen to me often because I have the protection of contacts. I have had that happen, but it does not happen often because contacts. Alright, so we went to... We need to go to the inn. Should be right here. Nope, this is the store. So that's the store. One more. There is the inn. All right, let's find our contact in here. Good day, Leah. Hi. Yeah. What? Don't fash yourself, Quine. Jean to be me a what? Hold on. Don't fash your queen. Jean told me all about ye. All about ye. Okay. Ah, I'm Jacques. Shocker for ye, huh? Heard your speak module is broken. You switched locked and cheerful lassies nonetheless. Okay. Wow, I cannot do a Scottish accent. I am so sorry. I'm trying. Yeah. Say you want to keen something bit the legendary bunny, aye? God, I'm terrible with accents. I can do a southern accent. God, I'm trying so hard. Alright. How is wit and kin? I heard you need to find some sort of rune capture device. You can tell Jean Och might have found this device, but she still needs something else. But I don't ken which ad it is. I will send Jean with the details. You misfond it more when you grabbed your triple mercure. God, I'm bad at this. Oh, I'm trying so hard, chat, and I am butchering it. I can read it just fine. I can read it just fine. But I can't speak it. At least not without a key phrase. If I had like a Scottish key phrase, I could probably do it. That was so bad. Substitute can buy, substitute can trade. Sorry. So it's the entire post. Yeah, and I'm with Firewing. I would have to be desperate to drink out of the toilet. Like, desperate times call for desperate measures, but yeah. An eye patch and a gas, but you get 12 from the tank, not the bolt. Yeah, and that's also true. That's also true, Zero Sniper. This is episode 3 or 4, Yuki. We're very early on in the game, and I'm not making much progress because I am a questaholic. And I also am just enjoying chit-chatting today. Been getting curious for the last 2 times we allowed him and Gracie to be directly around each other to attack Des when he was going to his own litter box and to be tested to see the spirit from it, just confused. Yeah, and it's just gonna take time, Yuki. It's just gonna take time. Like, I don't know where your litter boxes are, but I would suggest if you haven't already done it, put them on opposite sides of the room. Like, don't put them right next to each other. Put them in opposite sides of the room. And I would also, as gross as this sounds, I would take some of the poop from one litter box and put it in the other litter box. Just to kind of mix the smells up a little bit so they know not to be territorial about the litter boxes. Yeah, sorry, Bunnyfist, sorry. And I also apologize to any of my Scottish or Irish friends out there because that was bad. Like, I can do a southern drawl almost on command, and I can also do a British common from doing Ren fairs and stuff. I can do those almost on command. But Scottish is one I have to have a key phrase to get into. Fun acting tricks. What am I doing right now? I'm just wandering around. Crafty, come on. Go do your stories. Go do your stories. And you can wander around while you're talking. But do your stories first and then wander. should be up here. Probably have to go up. Or it's right here. This Fruits of Autumn? This is. You have a quest for me. I'm slowly learning the map. Greetings, Seeker. It's good to see you return to us. Hi. As it happens, the well-being of nature requires our attention once again. Another case of the sickness has been observed in Autumn's rise, this time in a more intense form. Worse yet, it has stricken a sacred tree that has been proven to be vital to the ecosystem of the entire area. I fear that healing it will be more arduous than with the other cases, but it must be done at all costs. So, can I ask you again for your assistance? Yes. Excellent. I will give you a cup filled with a highly concentrated salve made from the fruits of our gardens. With it, you can treat the disease just like before, but there are two vital differences. First, as the condition is more severe, the medication will take time to fully take effect. Also, the strong smell and taste of the salve will lure the creatures of the area towards it. Of course, you have to fight creatures. Thus, after applying the salve, you will need to defend the tree until it is fully healed. I can do this. So you understand? Now please, be swift. Okay. Box in the room that is currently storage room is where he is in for most of the day. Okay. So they're in the litter boxes that are in separate rooms. Got it. We need accent redeems, in particular the Canadian. Oh, Minnesota. Don't you know? See, that one's easy. Oh, hey there. Minnesota. That one's easy. Come on, I live in the Midwest. Of course I can do a Minnesotan accent. Don't you know? That one I could just drop in and out of. Now be close to the sliding door that separates the upstairs. That's for the guest room, master bedroom upstairs. The gap between the door and the Ferdessa and Gracie. Okay, it's just gonna take time, Yuki. It's just gonna take time. One of those games and try to make yourself do the story. This is cute and a bit of an 80. Oh, it totally is. It totally is, Lav. And like I was saying, this is how I play RPGs and MMOs in real life too. Is that I'm very distracty. Like, I straight up am very, very distracty when I play RPGs and MMOs. I tend to get just lost in the world for a while. Which is why it takes me so long to finish some of them. Alright, we've been to Fruits of Autumn. We've been to that shop. We need to hit up Fall Divers, because I believe they have a quest too. I think that is something that I just enjoy about RPGs in general, is the fact that it's okay to just get lost for a while. I think that's why I am such a fan of RPGs in general, is that I just enjoy being lost. A lot of activity going on at the school today. They must be like having a... They must be doing an event at the school today. You know what? I know why it got caught, Yuki. I know why it got caught. Yes, I know, Zero Sniper. But if you're doing an accent, you gotta do the stereotypical one. If you're doing an accent, you do the stereotypical one. Just like if I really want to, we can do a Chicago accent too. Want some coffee? Which I make it even more nasally than I normally do if it's a true Chicago accent. But yeah, it's always the caricature when you do an accent. Which is why, oh man, why British accents are so bad in the Disney movies. Ready to whip it between redeems and want to abuse you, so you can keep that in for a stream. I don't know if I could keep it up for a whole stream, Ugly Stoat. Because I would forget. Question the South. Oh, okay. I will do that, Ugly Stoat. My mom was giving him head next to session. Loving he was very rustically purring. Aw, that's awesome. They really are, Lav. They really are. Austin, put the car in the yard. Well, I forgot how many your channel is preferred. Hey. It's just because the bots are highly active. Not bots. my auto mod is highly active because I don't have a lot of mods that aren't doing lurky lurkies. So I try to give them a little bit of a break. But yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that Automod did not like the phrase giving him head. Like, no, it's giving him head and neck scritchies. Read the rest of the sentence, but it's a computer. It only knows what it knows. All right, Elnya. Hi. Hi, sweetie. You arrived at just the right moment. You see, we just went through Tuco's data and found something interesting. Turns out that ambush on him wasn't just a random stroke of bad luck. Believe it or not, our information hints towards an organized band of hill cats that are performing coordinated strikes. They might have trailed Tuco specifically after spotting him doing the exploration. I know, right? You never know with the track, but intelligent digging rodents? But I guess we should have expected some intelligence from those sneaky buggers with their fancy headsets. In any case, Tucos has already gone out again to find their hideout and requested a seeker to meet up with him. So how about it? Did that weird pique your interest? Yes, it did. And I get tofu crackers. I knew you couldn't resist. Heck, I'd love to trade if not for those pesky responsibilities I have. Tukos wanted to wait for reinforcements at Pathway 5 and Autumn's Rise. You better not keep him waiting. We will definitely want to meet you and give you his thanks one last time. Alright, well I think that's all the quests in this area. Nope, it was giving him head. Giving him head and neck scritchies is what triggered the bot, because it didn't like the phrase giving him head as a sexual term. Yeah, it's just, the automod is a little persnickety, but whatever. I just approve the messages, because you all aren't trying to be lewd. The automod is just being silly. What shouldn't, yeah. Oh, he's warming up, which is awesome, Yuki. So back to the conversation at a really funny time. Yeah, that happens, mind a matter. Also, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. I just can't win, can I? Even when I try to be PG, I'm not PG. I try so hard. Alright, so that's all the open quests here. Oh, I bet, Yuki, I bet. My little miss is just glued to her heating pad today because it's not nice weather and we've had the heat off for the past couple of days. Because I don't feel like turning it back on. Alright, so what do we got? I still really want to do this one, but it might kill me. Still don't know where to get that stuff. I'm not going to bother with that one. So we could go give her the mail and get that done really fast. We'll track that one. We have to talk to him still. Do that one. We're gonna go do that really quick. And we'll do that one once we get back to Bergen Trail. Alright. First things first, let's go back down. Whoa, words. Let's go back down to the harbor. Yeah, it is. It's currently 52 degrees outside. And our house is sitting at about 71, maybe 72 degrees. And I might actually have to turn the heat back on today. Because it's not supposed to get above 60 today, and with it being damp and no sun outside, I don't think the house is going to warm up today. Alright, so we're going down to the harbor. I need to go talk to a dude in the harbor. That's warm. That is warm, Melina. If my mental conversion is doing it correctly, that is warm. Hello, Seeker. I assume they sent you to help me investigate this smuggling case. Excellent. I want you to examine the crates on the eastern part of the harbor. The data signature of the suspicious goods has already been sent to you. You should be able to sense it. Hi. I'll be here investigating our leads to potential culprits. Come back when you found something. All right. Now, I wonder if I'm supposed to examine? Or if it's just going to show up. Ah. Checking crate. Yeah, that is toasty. Full shield. Ow. You can hit me over here. I'm trying to use the environment to my advantage here. Because you're doing a bouncy. I'm trying to do a bouncy and cheat a little bit. Come on. Trying to be sneaky here. Isn't exactly working though. Yeah, 80 degrees is toasty to me. But it also depends on if it's humid. Look at me cheesing it. This is totally not how you're supposed to do this battle, but I'm having fun cheesing. Cheese that battle. See, you found something here. What was up with that noise? What? There was an automated turret in the crate and it just attacked you on its own. That's worse than we thought. And there might be even more of those around here. But at least we have a suspect who's involved with this crime and should be near. Keep an eye out for a shady-looking dock worker checking on crates. We might be able to properly solve this mess once we get him. Totally just cheese that. Yeah, and I mean, 80 isn't terrible unless it's humid. Like, if it's 80 and humid, that makes it just horrible. Sober Frank. Hi. Huh? What? Can't you tell I'm working? Leah. You want to know what I'm doing? Keeping this harbor running without proper payment as usual. But hey, the High Mighty Seeker wants to inspect our shipments that badly. Just give me a second. Suspicious tinkering. Any second now. Yeah. Alright, so we're not going to be able to... Oh, no. Okay, this is bad. Oh boy. Alright, let me stay on this pause screen. And welcome on in, Sky Blue Arts and Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you all doing today? How was... Oh god, Portal. How was Portal, my friend? How was Portal? Man, that is such a good game. Portal is one of those games that I wish I could go back and play again without any prior knowledge, because it's so good. But yeah, welcome on in, Sky Blue Arts and Raiders. How are y'all doing today? I am Crafty Fox, host here at the Adventure Network. We do a variety of games. Usually on Thursdays, we're doing the crafting thing. But chat voted, because we had a review stream earlier this week, chat voted for us to do an extra game day, and I'm glad because I'm not feeling the hottest today, but that's okay. That'll dissipate in a day or two. 7 years ago, we never got to finishing the first one, so it was about time I changed it. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Sky Blue Bars. I had an absolute riot when I played Portal. I think my favorite memory of playing Portal was there was a scene where, like, you're supposed to use a rocket to break something. And instead of doing that, I did something else. And I ended up grabbing a chair from one of the offices to get into an area. And one of the people that was watching me apparently was a speedrunner. And they're like, wait, you can just grab the chair? Yes, when the testing is over, you will be missed. Yeah. Yeah, it was very funny to have a speedrunner say, I've never thought of just grabbing a chair. But hey, that's me. I find the unorthodox solutions. Oh, Portal was fun. Portal was fun. And we did, I think that was the run that I had to break every security camera I found. And we also did the juggling turrets where you open up the two portals and just have it kind of bouncing between the two of them. Because I have issues. I have issues. All right. But yeah, you're coming in at a fun time. I am losing this battle badly. So we're playing CrossCode today. And CrossCode is an action RPG, which unfortunately I'm not very good at the action part of it. Particularly when I have to use my little shooty shoots. I don't have issues, Lab. I have a subscription. Oh. Don't ever surprise. Sketch first. Aww. All of the above, Yuki. If it's the kind of yin-yang thing, Zoan did show it to me, and it's absolutely adorable. Yeah, it is. It really is. Yeah, it is so cute, Yuki. It is so cute. No, I'm not stalling. All right, so we're probably going to expire very quickly after this. Let's see if I can't survive here. Nope. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. The nice thing is when you die in CrossCode, it's not like the end of the world. It just sets you outside of the battle again. So let's try this again. If there wasn't 3 of them, this would be a lot easier. Alright, let's go for the easy, low-hanging fruit here. Which is this guy. And yes, I am just brute forcing this. Okay, brute forcing is not the answer. There's got to be some actual strategy here. God, I am such a potato. Alright, so hiding in the corner and just attacking one of them doesn't do me any favors. So we have to actually, like, strategize this. Now, if I hide here, only one of them can hit me. I also can use items to keep myself alive. Sure, we'll do that. And we'll die again. Oh, buddy. And also, welcome on in, McFluffs. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? So I am not the best at the things with shield. So if y'all out there in Chatlandia have suggestions, please do. I will be open for suggestions on how to not die here. So part of the problem is I can't leave my shield up constantly. All right, so that's one down. So that's fantastic. Okay, they can't hit me. Sweet. Oh, look at that. I can hit you, but you can't hit me. Nope, not cheesing this battle at all. Don't care that I'm cheesing it. I am the cheesiest of the foxes. Okay. Alright, so I've learned how to cheese the battle. Doubt this is what the dev really wants you to do, but you know what? Better angle. There we go. Oh, nice, McFluffs. Nice. Well, I hope that you get that project done before you have to go. I do hope that you get that project done before you go. The battles. The counter. Oh, we're well past the tutorials, Zoan. We are well past the tutorials. I'm just a potato when it comes to shooting stuff. You know what, though? If the game lets me cheese it, I will cheese it. Like, I am not above cheesing battles just to win. You'll find the suspicious dock worker. I'll make sure he doesn't leave. I already found... Oh, wait. No, I didn't. I fought his robots. I didn't find the dock worker. Yeah, the way I look at things, chat, is that if the game lets me cheese something, I'm going to cheese it. We did it in Elden Ring. I will do it in this game, too. If you let me cheese a game, I will 100% cheese a game. Okay, so where is this dock worker? Oh, yeah, and that is a little loud. That unfortunately is a little loud, McFluffs. I missed this earlier. Oh, I got fruit drink. Is that like fruit snack? Is fruit drink like fruit snacks? Yeah, hopefully everyone out there in Chatlandia is having a good day today. Now, if I remember correctly, there was an easier way to get up here than the way that I was trying to go. I am just a potato. Without me going to the kitchen to grab your result, an impromptu cleaning session and stairs. Whipped cream Oh no! Oh no. So do you like have whipped cream all over your fridge now, Bunny Fist? Okay, come on, Crafts. You know that there was an easier way to get up here. That's right. There we go. Hi. Can't let a humble worker earn his cash in peace, huh? Nope. What? Trying to annoy me on my way home on my home turf was a bad move, lady. Now stay here and stop bothering me, will you? I'll even leave you some company. Oh no. Alright, this is gonna be a problem. Sandwich, high sandwich. Green leaf, HP regen. Probably gonna die. Yep. Yeah, they kind of are. They kind of are, Ramon. You are not wrong. Yeah, sorry everyone coming in on the raid. I am a bit of a potato when it comes to video games. I'm very good at turn-based stuff. Action, not so much. Ask install properly because I'm making a rollable. Ooh. Those are nice, McFluff. Rollable dice trays are nice. Alright, so first things first is we're just going to pop that green tea. The problem is there is no counter here. It's just shield and block. Oh, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this game? How are we going to do this? How is the crafty Potot going to pull this off? I can't reflect the bullets back at them. Stick and move. Can I just shoot you right now, dude? Oh, I am such a Potot. I am such a potato. There's such a small space to dodge on, too. Flow into the gap between the fridge and the freezer are stacked. Oh, no. Ugh. Well, at least you caught it before it became too big of a problem, Bunny Fist. Still not fun, though, because with it being milk-based, if you don't catch that, ugh, it stinks. Just like the very, very liquefied potato I found the other day in the fridge. Alright, well, I'm gonna go take a quick washroom break, chat, because I am full of coffee since I finished my coffee before I even started streaming today. So, give me a quick moment. No ads or anything. We'll just be right back. All right, we are back. And yes, McFluffs. I found a, whoops, off the microphone. I found a liquefied potato in my fridge when I was cleaning it the other day. Needless to say, that did not smell good. That did not smell good at all. All right, how cold is it in here? All right, got out from underneath my blankie. That's gonna tell me what temperature it is in the house. Oh, you're just gonna crash. Okay. Well, I'm gonna see if I can find this museum that has the first. Ooh, nice. I should look up the free museum times for our Chicago museums too. It's been a while since I've been to a museum. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? The whole idea is bob and weave. Bob and weave. See if I can do this. Of course, I'm going to immediately pop a regen thing to try and help keep me alive. Alright, so, bob and weave. My shield is out. Game that doesn't help. I did a little bit better that time because we were able to at least break one of them. So I think it is literally just a get good crafty. Are you able to level grind some before this? Probably, Yuki, probably. But I don't know how much that's going to help because these enemies aren't that difficult. It's just that they have shields on them. They have shields on them. And the shields are what's... Okay, Crafty, you are just... Stop talking. Stop talking, Crafty. You are going to get yourself dead unless you stop talking. From the Darkwood, Gruffalo is coming back in the new book, which... Right, the campaign. Versus Decline, Children's Dream. The book will be 2016. Gruffalo's child. Wow, that's kind of awesome, though, Melina. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair. I just hope that the quest doesn't scale with me. The quest. Actually, no, I don't think the quests in this game do scale. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh, I didn't realize they were level 13 and I'm only level 9. Yeah, that might be part of the problem, chat. That actually might be part of the problem. Are any of these quests in my level range? No. Wow. Okay, so I think the problem here, chat, is that I am... Yep. Okay, nope, you're right. You're right, Bunny Fist. I am getting ahead of myself. I am totally getting ahead of myself. I did not look at the level of the quest. That's why I keep dying. I am trying to go a little higher than I probably should be. Also, someone said that there was a... Oh, wait. That's the question mark that I put on myself. Because, yeah, that's the chest I can't open yet. Yeah, I am too quest zealous. I am definitely too quest zealous. Okay, so what is the optimal way to do this? Let's track that quest. Okay, the quest is already tracked. Perfect. And I changed my quest by doing this. Yes. So we're going to go... Perfect. All right. So we're going to go turn in that mail. And by mail, I mean the armor to that person out in Bergen. And then we'll travel backwards from Bergen's Rise back to the home area. And see if that gets us a couple of levels. Because we definitely do need to level grind a little bit. Crafty is getting a bit ahead of herself trying to not level grind. It's like, oh yeah, I probably need to like be at level for some of these quests. Wait. The person that wanted the stuff was over here. I am being too quest zealous. There you are. Hi. Hiya. Oh, is that the bronze mail you bought for me? Thank you so much. Here, I'll pay you back the price, plus some extra. And also some items I found in Bergen Trail. It's not much, but maybe you can use it. I don't think I did. I don't think I did, Ugly Stoat. I think I found most of the hidden stuff, but I didn't find all of it. But that's fine. We've got some quests that we can backtrack on with Autumn Rise. So we'll just backtrack our quests. I mean, we gotta kill this stuff anyway. This is part of a quest. So, I guess we're just gonna level farm for a little bit, my friends. Nothing wrong with that. This lets me just chit-chat with you all for a bit. Did I find the water tunnel cave? I think so? I can't look at my map right now because I'm still in battle. Oh, that was quick. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I found that tunnel. Because there's the Hillcat Cave. That's the observatory that I can't get into yet. That's blocked off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did, Uncle So. The only thing I haven't explored is right here. Because it does look like there's a pathway north that I haven't done yet. But we'll definitely explore that when we get there. For now, though, let's do a little level up here. That's circuits. And I've got 1 CP to work with. I don't think 1 CP is going to get me what I want. Yeah, it is not. So, leave that alone. Stats. Alright, well, let's just keep going. I know we've got that whole thing that we have to research the flora as well. Let's beat up some plants. How do I get up there? There's a cave behind the waterfall. You had to go in one direction to get through and open it. I think I did that last time, Ugly Stoat. I think. I'm fairly sure we did that, because that does sound familiar. But who knows? I am a potot that barely remembers what I had for breakfast, let alone what happened last week. Oh, is that the parkour thing I had to do? Yeah, I know that feeling, Zero. I know that feeling. I really wish you'd stop throwing your balls at me. You know what? I can throw balls too. Hey! That was rude. No! Yeah, I realized after I said it. That was the one you open the path and then try for 15 minutes to get past the other side where I told you Lucia likes it. Yes. Okay. So we have done that one already. We have definitely done that one already. Now, there's got to be a way to get up there. Very interesting thing about this game is I have to keep in mind that I have to think in portals, and that this is not your typical RPG where I can just assume that we're only playing on one plane, because there is jumping in this. That one looked at me funny, so it must die. You know what, we'll beat up on the buffalo too, because I can. Aha, get in the water. I know, come on, rush me. Rush me, come on. So, the funny thing is I have no issues when it comes to hitting things with my sword and blocking with the sword. My issue is the dang spheres. And that, I think, unfortunately, is going to be a constant problem, because I am playing this on Switch, not with a keyboard and mouse. And I think aiming the spheres with a mouse would be so much easier. That was my own fault. I'm trying to get rid of that stupid weasel. Maybe I shouldn't get rid of the weasel first. Maybe I should get rid of the buffalo first. The buffalo is doing the most amount of damage right now. Come on. Perfect. Alright, I think I got him. Sheesh! Yeah, I definitely think I need more practice with shooting those spheres, because I am not good at that. I also really don't like these guys. Those Hellcats are annoying. And with their little headphones. I have no problems whatsoever when I use the sword. It's definitely the spheres that are my problem. Also, my inability to remember that I have to block. It's actually kind of funny, because I play a ranged DPS in Final Fantasy XIV. I can't get the hang of this. Okay, that was a lucky shot. That was 100% a lucky shot there. 100% lucky shot. We're only on pathway 6 and I'm dying. Let's beat up some plants before I try to beat up an actual monster this time. Ooh, I see a box. How do get up? How do get up? And there might be multiple screens that I can do to access this. How do get up? That looks like an up. Nope, that is just a platform. Oh, where's my up? Yes, I would like uppies, please. I would like one order of uppies, please. One order of uppies. For the smallest of crafties. I'm also trying to remember that a lot of this is, do I think I can make this jump? No, is probably yes. And he's dead. Yay! Went down very well. Also, we've got a sick tree that we're supposed to be keeping an eye out for, too. But I'm just kind of meandering right now and just killing things as we go. We're just kind of annihilating things as we go here. That totally looks like I can jump up there. Trying to figure out where my uppies spots are. I'm not seeing my uppies spots. I know that I am not the most observant today. And those things go down fast if you catch them in the butt. They do go down fast if you catch them in the butt. And yes, I know phrasing. I don't care. Leave the Hellcat alone, please. Come on. You can't tell, my fighting style is very much a brute force. I tank with my face. And I don't remember what a dodge button is. There's got to be an uppies around here. Guess not. Alright, that's fine. I will get to these things eventually. I just have to figure out the uppies points, which may or may not even be on this screen. The uppies points may or may not even be on the same screen that I am on. I need to remember this. Oh, you're just normal hedgehog. Alright, you're dead. At least I'm getting some of that flora and fauna research done, too. Okay, this is promising. Not too promising, but promising nonetheless. Where am I supposed to be going? Yeah, not doing the Broken Gauntlet. Pathway 5 of Autumn's Rise. I think I already went past that, didn't I? Nope, I'm in the right spot. Okay, so we should be around here. Probably that dude that's hanging out on the riverside. Don't like you, weasel. But you're dead now, so I don't care. I do need an uppies emote. I need a lot of emotes. I need a lot of new emotes for the channel. I've just been trying to, whenever I do a improvement on the channel, it's something tangible, like a new capture card or something like that. Because I kind of look at emotes as like decorations. You do those after you've done the, like, replacing the roofing kind of stuff. Nice. Oh, you're over there. All right. I do have to go uppies. Where's my uppies? Uppies, 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 uppies. I want to go uppies. You know, I definitely need a an uppies emote. For being a short bean, I definitely do need an uppies emote. There. Parkour. Nope. Come on, Crafts. You can make these jumps. You've done it before. Just take your time. There is no rush. And sorry, Melina. Those don't work when I've got the PNG going. I just didn't bother shutting them off this morning, but I'll refund that to you. There. No, Crafty, come on. Why am I bad at parkour? Why am I bad at parkour? I'm trying. Alright, so now we can go here. And there. And then there. Hi, bud. Just had to be in an inconvenient place, didn't you? About time someone showed up, and I hear you also helped us out with that lost data. Yep. Huh, you really saved my butt there. I would have lost weeks of work if some critter decided to eat it. But we gotta make it count now. I'm sure the group that jumped me had a special leader with them. Got that one down, and they might just become your usual pack of beasts again. Right. I've already spotted that sneaky rat again and trailed it to their hiding spot. It's in a cave across the river northeast of here. Follow me. I am Lalafell-sized. I mean, I am not quite full potato, but I only, in real life, I'm only 5 foot. Like, in real life, I am only 5 foot, so I am definitely a short bean. Dodged right into that, Crafts. I don't know why this just popped into my head, chat, but I know people have asked this before. Yes, I do plan to get the DLC for this when we get a little bit closer to endgame. So we will be playing this when the DLC. 5'10". Oh, nice, nice, Melina. The min-high female Miikote. Yep, yep. And I played a female Miikote for a long time until I got my Hrothgal. And I will be honest, I am never changing again. Hrothgal is what my character was meant to be. Even though she's got a Miikote name, there's a reason that she's got a Miikote name. I actually changed her backstory to accommodate for the fact that she has a Miikote name now. Why am I fighting these? These things are the bane of my existence. Why am I voluntarily fighting them? Okay, it's that dang attack they do when they come up through the ground that keeps getting me. And the fact that I don't know what a dodge button is. There's one down. Do not rush into him, please. Come on. Really crafty. Really crafty. Wow. I forgot to tell you I'm going to fight for and you just to classify some as well. That's fair. I would happily be a Pokemon. I will accept being a Pokemon. I am okay with this. Alright, so we gotta go back and meet up with Pyramid Tukos again because I am a potato. Oh. This is why I play turn-based RPGs, because I don't have to dodge. I put quite a lot of my people. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, Bunny Fist. Yeah, I bet, Yuki. Just a rookie Digimon. Oh, man. That's actually a good question. If I was a Digimon, what Digimon would I be? Like, I know if I was a Pokemon, I want to be Sandshrew. Which I know is the complete what? Like, you don't want to be, like, a fox Pokemon? No, I want to be Sandshrew. Because Sandshrew is the best Pokemon. Fight me. Sandshrew is best Pokemon. It really is. It really is, Yuki. There's a reason why Heart Soul and, Heart Gold and Soul Silver are some of, people's favorites. Same thing goes for Diamond and Pearl. I can also read things, because I had that backwards. He has no pockets. Does any Pokemon have pockets besides Kangaskhan? And don't do the double jump. Ah, chat. Remind me not to fight things that shoot balls at me. Because apparently I am not up to snuff for that today. Remind me not to fight things that do projectiles. Munchak has pockets hidden in the fur. Wouldn't surprise me. Unprimed canvas. Interesting. I mean, you could prime it and paint something on it. That's fair. That is fair. He's a living, breathing stroller. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, come on. That is amusing. That is very amusing, Zero Sniper. And when I think of Voltov cares and items, I don't want to think about it. Probably in its mouth. Probably in its mouth. Not now, phone. I know you're giving me a weather alert, and I don't know why. Okay, you know what the other problem with these dudes is they inflict burn. You know, how come the enemies can just hop the ledges and I can't? That seems very unfair and very rude. Like, I should be able to hop the ledges, too. Come on. Charge. Please not into me. Remember, first time I gave him 12 more feet. They got yeah, they do. And it's not fair. I want hops too. It would make traversing the environment so much easier if I could hop. There. How about you not fight those guys, Crafts? The question is, where did that guy go? Follow Tukos to the entrance of the cave. What cave? I thought I saw him go this way. Voltorb doesn't. It's just, yeah, that's true. That is true. Voltorb doesn't have eyes. So yeah, I don't want to think about that, actually. I don't want to think about that. Shush. Shush, McFluffs. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I am getting angry about the fact that they can traverse the land better than I can. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay, so where did he go? 'Cause I did not see where he went. Did he go over there? He must have. Oh, lordy, now I gotta remember how to get back over there. Oh, I have forgotten how I get over there. Hey, welcome on in, Ski-Atric. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully I said your name correctly. All right, Crafts. How do you... I need to remember how to get back over there. All right, I'm trying to remember how to get back to the cave that we need to go to. And I'm fairly sure it is not from a different side of the map, but it might be. I missed that. You're trying to get up here. Instead of jumping north. Okay, so I was in the right spot then. I didn't see a north jump, but I'm probably just blind today. But that's okay. Since these guys are easy, I will beat them up. Say easy as they take off half of my health. You know, Crafts, you can't attack them when they're playing Sonic. There. Here. No. Oh, okay. I think I see where I need to go. I think I see. I might tap you for that, Bunny Fist. Phone, stop buzzing me. And yes, I am going to cut every piece of grass that I see because it does give me items. Alright, now there, and then there. Now I think I'm in the right spot. Maybe. The nice thing is, at least here, if I screw up the jump, it doesn't dump me all the way back to the beginning. Thank you. Just pop back up here. And he is over there, which means, okay, I see where I need to go. Here. And there. Come on. Okay. I see what I did. There. Now we got it. All right, here we are. Seems quiet out here, but don't let that fool you. I didn't sense it leaving, so it should still be inside. God. Oh no, McFluffs. Hey, don't give me that look. I'd love to sell that score myself, but extermination in the wild is secret business. So go on, and give it a good beating for me, will you, as well? Sure. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now let's see if I can do this without dying. Probably should have saved before this. Angry hill cat noises. Already not doing good. Dangerous in large volumes. Spicy bun. Sure. Yeah, why not? More defense might be a good thing for Crafty. Okay, guys, come on. I might have to turn the difficulty down on this game because I am just struggling. At least it doesn't dump me outside again. It just dumps me back at the battle. I don't think I have anything else that gives me regen right now. Nope. And of course they can hit me while I'm trying to heal. At least I got that heal off. I'm gonna have to turn the difficulty down. I am too much of a potato for this. I hate to do this. I hate tweaking the difficulty, but this is just ridiculous. I am a potato. And I mean, maybe it's just because I shouldn't be fighting these guys right now. But I mean, I'm level 10, they're level 10, the boss is level 13. So I shouldn't be doing this poorly. I'm just bad. I am just bad at video games. I'm glad, though, that companies and devs are starting to realize that making accessibility settings for potatoes ultimately just has more people playing their games. Because I will say, there's been a lot of games that I have never played just because I am a patat. There's a lot of games out there that I have never played simply because I just have a hard time with playing them because of difficulty levels and stuff. So I'm kind of glad that games make it nowadays that they don't punish you for being a potat. If broken, that's good. See, this is much easier when there's only one of them. Of course, then he spawns more. Oh, crafty. So, I will reach out to chat. What am I doing wrong here? Because I'm dodging, I'm using shields, and I am still just utterly failing. Heck, I'm even trying to use the environment to block these little buggers. That's annoying if I'm not a high enough level, because that's a level 10 mission and I'm failing. I'm level 10. I should be winning. Alright, well, I guess we'll go level farm up to level 15. I'm just going to stop screwing around. If I'm not over-leveled, I'm not going to fight things. If we're not over-leveled, I'm just not going to fight things. Well, let's try to knock off some other quests and just go kill a bunch of stuff, I guess. I guess we will just get ourselves up to level 15 and then we'll try that quest again. So I guess today is going to be a level farming day, chat. I know those aren't the most interesting streams. Sorry about that. But that's okay. It gives us a chance to chit-chat. Come on. Rude. Get behind him, please. Come on. There's a game that has level question. I had to make sure I'm loose. Yeah. Well, in McFluffs, I'm used to, well, not used to. The games that I've been playing recently have not been like that. They've been like, okay, if you're the same level as the quest, it's challenging, but you can do it. But I also have to realize that I'm talking about games that are turn-based. So, being that this is an action RPG, it is harder. This is definitely a harder style of RPG for me to play, because I'm just not good at the action stuff. I'm better than I used to be, but I'm still not great at it. But that's fine. We'll just beat up hedgehogs until we hit level 15. And maybe try to knock off a couple of the other quests in the area. I'm also not very good at the sphere throwing, which is definitely not helping any. Also not good at throwing spheres. Alright, you're down. Good. Yeah, Warframe's a different kind of game, McFluffs. Warframe is a completely different kind of game than this. Slowing down when you go range, remember your speed. Yeah, I know. The problem is, Bunny Fist, if I let the aim go, by the time that my aim has narrowed enough to actually be useful, I'm already dead. Because I've noticed that if I let the aim completely narrow, a lot of times they've already hit me 3 or 4 times in that boss battle. They fire a lot faster than I do. Or at least, if they're not firing faster than me, I haven't quite figured out what the pattern is. But it feels like their fire rate is like 3 times my fire rate. And they're a hell of a lot more accurate than I am, too. The enemies in this game are way more accurate than I am. Get rid of that hedgehog. Now, let's try this. Also doesn't help there's 2 of them. Come on. Got one of them. Okay. Why'd you suddenly get a quest? Hi. Ah! Don't be so loud. You want them to hear you? I'm talking about these thieving bovines. They've ambushed me and stole all the fruits and herbs I've been gathering. It auto-levels you, McFluffs. It automatically assigns your points. Look at that beast, grazing there like nothing happened. And there's more of them in the bushes, just waiting for a victim. Of course there is. But you were sent to help me, right? I worked all day collecting that stuff. We need to get it back. Sure. Well, you have to do it. I have to watch for reinforcements. So good luck. Sure. But yeah, I'm kind of blocking it. But yeah, when it gives you a level up, it automatically applies your stat points. But yeah, I can choose what abilities I get, which is nice. Well, that's fine. We'll try it again. And I'm just gonna level farm. Yeah. Of which that reminds me, I don't think I have any abilities I can buy right now. I've only got 2 CP. I don't think I can really get anything. I can get more defense. Focus. Okay. Okay, these might help, actually. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna grab that. Just because I need to kill things faster, we're gonna grab that. Hey, no worries, Lav, no worries. I'm just going to be level grinding, I think, for the rest of Strem. If we come across another boss battle, I'm just going to ignore it. I am going to try and take on this mission, though. Because at least these guys, I know what you're supposed to do with them. Come on. Charge me. Come on. Charge me. Come here. Come on. Charge. There we go. Alright, do it again. Well, this just got more difficult. Oh, game. Oh, why? Oh, why? Come on, Crafts. Nope. Oh, welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? 40. All right. Well, I think the long and the short of it is, Crafty, stop trying to do quests and go level farming. Go level farm, young Craft. Go level farming, young Craft. Stop trying to do quests. You need to go level farming. And yes, it is indeed an RP, Batman. RP has arrived. Oh, so welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? So I guess we're just gonna level farm, and that's okay. So in about like 10-15 minutes, chat, I'm gonna take a long break to go make myself some sippable lunch. I'm thinking a cup of soup today is gonna taste mighty fine with the chill and dreary weather we're having. Where are you? There he is. Remember, Crafty, let it aim first. Nope. Trying to practice with this guy, too. Alright, good. We're getting better. Playing Saga Frontier. Ooh, how are you liking Saga Frontier, Jiro? How are you liking Frontier, my friend? Never got into the Saga series. One of those, there's so many games out there, I can't play all of them. I have to laugh, though, because I was actually thinking about that this morning, that playing Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince, is making me want to actually play. For the first time, I might add, a Dragon Quest game. Like, I've never actually played a Dragon Quest game. And I was actually pondering this morning what the best Dragon Quest to start with is. Do I want to play them chronologically, or does it really matter? Because I know if you're doing chronological, you gotta go 3, 2, 1. Or no, it's 2, 3, 1, I believe is the order you're supposed to go. It's pretty good. Well, that's good to hear. It's good to hear, Zero. These are all about the right level length there, Crafts. I'm just trying to avoid fighting the stupid weasels. Yeah. And here I am trying to avoid fighting them. But I'm also realizing that this is definitely something that I shouldn't be so aggressive with. Because I'm noticing when they do their blocking stuff, when they do their block stuff, or when they do their, like, super attacks, they do have an invulnerability, or not invulnerability, they have a vulnerability that I can take advantage of. So, I think you're all right. It's just a matter of I need to get better levels, better armor, and practice. Yeah. Well, that's fair. That's totally fair, Zero. Yeah. And y'all are right. I do just need to take my time with it. And the thing is that I just hate level farming during stream. 'Cause I feel like that's a wasted stream. But that's okay. We'll just take this one kind of easy today, and that's okay. Come on, charge me. Fortunately, you actually hit me because I didn't dodge. Didn't you dodge? Come on, hit me. Nice. Come on. Yeah, Scrappy, just jump into the water. I am gonna die if I'm not careful. Better. Doing a little better. At some point, too, I think we're going to head back into town and see if maybe all this stuff that I'm gathering is going to get me some extra goodies. Yeah, while we do the level farming, my friends. How are we all doing? How is the chat of Alandia doing? On. Better. Yeah, at the very least, I'm going to have plenty of money to buy items and stuff with. I can make that jump. Like I'm internet actually disabled, use the house to keep my PC and restore everything. Yeah, not surprising. Not surprising, Running Paw. And that's just a general good rule of thumb anyway, is that every once in a while you want to power down and restart your computer. It's good for the health of the computer to do that. One down. And two down. Yeah, well, exactly, Bunny Fist. Oh, there's three things. I didn't see the Hedgie. Alright, Hedgie is no longer an issue. Remember, Crafty, let it aim before you start firing. Yeah, these weasels are the bane of my existence. Straight up, they are the bane of my existence, because I cannot figure out how to effectively take care of them. And it seems the big problem is when there's more than one of them, I just can't deal with it. More than one of them, and I just fail miserably. I also want to test something. Alright, so if you try to shield... If you try to shield while you shoot, you're gonna dash. Okay, noted. Noted. I'm also making my way to that, that Autumn 3 part. Be done. Off-road 2, Pathway 3. Yeah, we're making our way here because that's an easy quest to take care of the tree, I hope. 10 to 1, it's not going to be an easy quest to take care of the tree, but we'll try. Nope, Hedgie's rolling. Hedgie dead. Oh, that's a problem. Didn't mean to hit the hedgehogs. Got him that time. I wish I could, Cassidy. I wish I could. I wish I could in some scenarios. It may summon a unicorn. I don't know. I don't exactly trust unicorns. I like them. I do like unicorns, but I don't exactly trust them. I have not gotten any new gear. I might be able to get new gear if I go into town, though. We'll see. For now, though, we're going to beat up a hedgehog. And then make a bull angry at me. Alright, Hedgie's down. Come on, bull. Come on, buddy. Come on, charge me. Do it again. Come on. You know what else? I also realized something. I was doing a lot better last session because we had a second person in the party, and now I'm solo. This is like when I forget to summon my Choco in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm an absolute potato. Like, I need a second player. Oh, that might be part of the problem, too, is that last time I was playing with a second character. We had a party last time. I bet, Cassidy. I bet. Alright, where are we at? We're at Pathway 4. So we're making our way downtown. We are making our way downtown. Why do you... Oh, yeah, I know why you feel called out. It's just a joke, Bunny Fist. It's just a joke, my friend. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Cassidy? That is pretty much as everyone remembers from those lyrics. 'Cause I know I certainly don't remember more lyrics than that. That was totally my fault. Are you gonna do your zoomies? Cool. Maybe what I need is I just need to shake the rust off a little bit. Perhaps that was what was going on. I forgot she can summon her Trigonadra, but yep. Yeah, where a lot of times I'm the person that I'll be leveling a lower job. And I'll be like, why am I dying and doing so bad? And then I'll remember, oh, that's right. You usually have your Choco out to heal you. Makes a big difference. I got lucky today. I was in town, a hobby shop store. I had physical surprise bosses, charismatic. Woo! That's awesome, Talon. You did get lucky. Thank goodness you got there before the scalpers did. So you know if they had found out about that, there wouldn't be one box left. Come on. So welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, that's right. This is the parkour thing. Let's see. Where am I at? I still gotta go one more over, but that's fine. We'll beat up some buffalo while we're here. Brown buffalo are not nearly as smart as the black buffalo. Also, I have no idea why I just got the overwhelming sense of deja vu that I was playing Maple Story again. Weird. Shared my stance on scalpers that were limiting the boxes to one. Well, that's good. That is fantastic, Talon. Okay, so what can I do for you? Nothing. Of course, I don't have anything for you. Alright, so I could get some healing items. What do you got? So I need more junk metal. Thing is, though, neither of these is better. Neither of those is better. So why would I trade for them? Hi, random person that just came over to say hi to me. Hi! Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Oh, wait, you're that girl, Leah, right? Odd. Huh, Gina already told me that you'd come. Sorry to get you involved. I can't understand why she's not using the direct link. Yeah, anyway. This is about the bunny or whatever she saw, right? I do remember that you can summon some sort of legendary bunny by collecting 5 frosted carrots somewhere in Bergen Trail. But there was another requirement. I can't remember what it was. Maybe our Hexcast friend Jacques knows more about it. Yep, that's all. Also, I'm Jeff. Nice to meet you. Hi, Leah, hi. There's a problem with the speed module Jean told me about. Yeah, don't sweat it. I'll just yell Jean everything I told you. You should learn how to use the direct link system anyhow. Nice. Yeah, no, I 100% agree, Melina. I 100% agree. Which is why I have been, over the course of the last week, I've been popping onto eBay every once in a while and reporting people that are trying to sell Switch 2s. gotten about a dozen listings taken down. Not that they don't just relist them 5 minutes later. Leah is complicated, McBluffs. The premise of this game is that I am playing as an avatar. So this is basically a digital construct of a person. I'm not like a real person here. I'm a digital construct. And my construct has a problem with its speech module. So I have a very limited vocabulary. But that is being currently worked on by the person that has inserted me into the game. It's a weird story. I mean, it's your stereotypical JRPG, I have amnesia, blah, blah, blah. But there's also, like, something about secrets and crazy things going on and the usual fare. We're following the JRPG trope of, I have amnesia. Come on. How do I get up there? Right there. I want that treasure too, but I still can't get into it. Dang it. But yeah, Leah's a bit of a special case. We're playing as an amnesiac. I don't know some more things about this. There's some who's following the story. Yeah, and I know that there's more going on than they're telling us. There always is. There is always more going on in games like this than you're telling us. Hence, the first time I played this game, I made the joke about Axine. Although not exactly accurate, Haxine was not a good comparison. The joke was still made, and I stand by that joke. Okay, so this is just an area that I can't get into yet. Noted. I can get over here. I can get this box. Ooh, fruit salad. Nice. Yeah, thank you for that, Melina. I need it today. Sorry, I am not doing the best showing today. I found the sick tree. I'm not gonna do it, though. I'm not gonna do it, because I think I'm just gonna get myself dead again. I think discretion is the better part of valor here. I'm actually gonna go back to town and see if maybe some of this gear we have is better. But yeah, we found the tree. Things get juicy. Oh, I bet. I mean, there was that whole thing at the start of the game. Sorry. There was that whole thing at the start of the game with that other Simmerlacum that attacked us. So, that is not helpful. Those rusty anchors are okay, but not great. Sure, what does bovine armor do? Gives me more MP and more attack. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that for 18k. What's your other offer? Not good. Alright, so we got ourselves some bovine armor. How come these things are worse? That's not worse. That's amazing. It's also very expensive. Boom walkers. Also level 40. Okay, so you're gonna trade me for stuff to make other stuff. What do I need for that assault vest? And is it better? Nope. That leaf cape is better, though. 5 fruit sets. I don't have enough money anyway. Ooh. It's also level 40, McFluffs. It is also level 40, so I'm not surprised that it's expensive. I'm also very quickly finding out that what is true in this game is also true in real-life RPGs. Or not RPGs, real-life MMOs. Is that the the items you get from quests are far superior. Items from quests are far superior to some of the other stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm just looking for the best attack. Because if I kill things faster than they kill me, we're gold. You know what? Fine. Sure. I don't... Well, actually, no, I needed that junk metal. Can get a couple fruit sets, too. Can't get a spice set, but that's fine. People keep asking for junk metal, so I might as well grab a bunch of it. See, now we can get stuff. Those are not better. What is this recruit scope? Yeah, not better. Dang it! Hit the wrong button and I just wasted money. Dang it. Yeah, I am a bit of a glass cannon. What do I need for that swift spike? Oh, the Azure Dragonflies that I just sold. Can't believe I accidentally bought something I didn't need. Actually, I could buy those rusty anchors. That'll give me more defense. I don't have the money. Alright. So let's equip the stuff that I just bought. Go ahead and equip that. We'll lose a little focus, but that's okay. What does focus do again? Burns the probability of critical hits. Okay, so I really shouldn't hurt my focus too much. Oh well. Alright. Let me go ahead and save the game since I'm here anyway. And then I'm going to go take a little bit of a long break, chat. I'm going to go take about a 5-minute break. No, we just put on the cow armor. All right, chat. I'm going to go take a about 5-minute break here to go make myself some soup to sip on while we play games. So I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we will be back after these messages.
Hey boss. Time for some self-care.
All right, friends, we are back, and sorry about that. I always forget that when I'm doing Switch, the music will cut out. I always forget that. All right, so let me put the game back on. Let me put my blankie back on. Headphones back on. I might have discovered a new, very tasty way to make tomato soup. I gotta heat up a can of tomato soup to sippies on while we are doing the Stremmen thing. And we had some leftover ricotta cheese in the fridge from the lasagna I made last Saturday. There's not really that much of it left. I'm just going to throw it in here to see what it tastes like and get it out of the fridge. It's not bad, actually. We don't have milk in the house, so I had to make the soup with water. But this almost makes it taste like I made it with milk, so it's like more of a cream of tomato soup. It's actually not terrible. I mean, you can't really taste the ricotta, but it definitely adds something. The random things I try. But thank you for that, Melina. All right, so now we've got a little bit of new armor. So let's see if that maybe improves things a little bit. I'm also going to be a chwit. I think there's a secret shop. There is. Hi. Creation gem. I don't think I can buy this. Yeah. We can't do this yet. We cannot do that. Yeah. If I had cheddar cheese, I would have thrown cheddar cheese in here, Melina, or Mott's. Because tomato soup is definitely better when it has cheese in it. I was going to throw rice in it, and then I realized that if I did that, I wouldn't be able to eat it while I'm streaming. But I wanted to eat something during stream. Eat something during stream, so here we go. Yeah, it's not bad. I thought the ricotta would taste kind of funny, but it's actually a little tasty. Yeah. Oh no, I usually put shredded cheddar in my soup. I really want those. But yeah, typically I hold on a second. Yeah. Those fruit salads are probably a little bit better. You're not going to tell me what it does, huh? Rude. Alright, so let me see. Fruit salads gives me more defense. I want things that regen health. Or just give me regen. Okay, so, question for those more experienced with this. There is no way to tell what this stuff does when I'm just looking at it. I actually have to, pull up my other menu to see what this stuff does. Yeah, exactly, Falcon. Also, welcome on in, Kyle. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You know what? I can't do this anyway because I don't have any money. Can't do this anyway because I don't have money. Because I know those chef sandwiches are good. I'm guessing the sweet berry tea is good. But yeah, it does not tell you what this stuff does. I have a soup sandwich. Ooh, what is a soup sandwich, Cog? And you also just reminded me that I have soup dumplings in the freezer, so I might make some of those for my actual lunch after this. So how much more level grinding do we need to do? We need to do another hour's worth of level grinding because that's where I'm going to end it today. Yeah, we are going to end about an hour early today, chat, because it is Thursday, which is my short day. Soup and a sandwich. On a day like today, Cog, that is, I think, the quintessential meal. Yeah. And again, if I wasn't streaming, I totally would have made a grilled cheese sandwich to go with this, and I'd be dipping my sandwich in my soup. There's just something that is perfection. The perfection of grilled cheese and tomato soup. Hit it in the butt. Come here. Come on. Grilled pepper jack. Yeah. Yeah. I like cheddar and Gruyere for a grilled cheese sandwich if I'm making a fancy one. Otherwise, I just do Kraft. Well, the few times I will eat a Kraft single is when I'm doing grilled cheese. Like, it is definitely not the best cheese on the planet, but there's just something that just works when you use it for a grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Cog. I can definitely see that. Love yourself used real grilled cheese. Yeah, I do, Cog, when I'm doing like a super fancy. See, here's the thing. If I'm doing Campbell's out of the can tomato soup, I'll just do a Kraft American grilled cheese because I'm not making fancy soup. Why am I going to make a fancy grilled cheese? But when I do tomato soup from scratch, oh, we're totally having the fancy sandwiches. But I don't feel like I need a fancy sandwich when I'm eating a can of soup. Yeah, but it doesn't melt as well as the Kraft singles do. I have to, Cog, because Zero likes it. Plus, the cheddar that you get sliced from the deli, it just doesn't melt as well as a Kraft single does, which is why I said Gruyere. Now, if you shredded the cheddar, that'd be a different story. But if I bought a brick and I fresh shredded the cheddar, then it would have that good stretch to it. But the slices from the deli, they don't melt the same. You like American cheese, Zero. Oh, you're fine, Ichigo. You're fine. She's talking about. I thought you wanted me to buy American cheese, Zero. I'm probably wrong because I usually am. But I seem to remember one time when I was going grocery shopping, you said that you liked it when I bought the Kraft singles, so I've been buying Kraft singles every time I can. Perhaps I'm wrong, because I usually am. I feel like this area is so much bigger on the map than I am able to access. Maybe that's because I'm a Potot. There's gotta be a good place to go level farming. Also, how do I get up here? How do up there? How do up there? Okay. This is something. No. Also, thank you for that follow and welcome. Welcome into the ranks of the Muses. Please help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room. And remember, there are no shenanigans, only cookies. Okay, I can get up here. But what is the benefit of here? Come on. Can I not make that jump? Has a mild cheddar taste. That sounds good, Ichigo. I know, there is no such thing as real American cheese. Crafty got no cheese. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true, Malia. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Yeah, the sourdough from Aldi is really good, Zero Sniper. And I'm confused. It's a Gundam series. I'm not surprised. Okay, I don't think I can make that jump. I think I'm chasing rainbows here. I think that is chasing rainbows, Miss Crafts. I mean, there's certainly a lot of places you can go in this game, but I don't think that was one of the places I'm supposed to go. I need to find a good place that's got a lot of enemies that respawn quickly. Where is a good spot to level farm? I need a place that I can rapidly kill enemies and that they rapidly respawn. Come on. Ow. Come on. Charge me. Charge me. Thank you. That worked. Use mayo instead of butter, real Christmas and higher temp allowance. See, the ever-present debate of mayo versus butter, I just mix them together. I just mix them together. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Firewing. I'm not surprised someone's putting Maruva scorpions in a cheese. Chicken cheese with beer cheese mixed with sodium citrate for fat separation. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Ichigo. It makes me want to play Alundra. It's been a long time since I played that one, and I will. I mean, a quick look on a search engine on the internet would tell you that, Firewing, because I don't think we know that answer. Most of the questions that you ask in chat can be solved by a quick search engine. Unfortunately, we do not know everything. And I'll be honest with you, half the time that y'all ask me questions on stream, I just Google it. Half the time y'all ask me questions on stream, I just look it up because I don't know the answer. I'm a potato. I am not smart, I just know how to use the internet. Although now you've got me thinking again, Ichigo. Come on, charge me. Come on. Now you've got me thinking again, Ichigo, about RPGs and stuff. I need to pick my RPG I'm going to play when I'm done playing Dragon Quest Monsters. I do want to play Dragon Quest, but I don't have 2 and 3 yet. I only have the first one. And I have that question of, do I get the HD 2D remakes or do I play the OG ones? Crafty, pay attention to your health. Taking the original time-wise, if they're managed to see the Gundam and the Mongols in mass produced Gundam are called the Bella. Yeah, that sounds like a Gundam series, Jiro. That does sound like a Gundam series. Convoluted, confusing, and a plot that I can't follow. Good times. I don't like Pathway 6 as a farming spot. Honestly, Crafty, you just want to find a farming spot that doesn't have weasels. You just want to find a farming spot that is not weasels. You're very slowly getting yourself down here. Where was that hedgehog area? The hedgehog den is right there. That might be a good place to farm levels, but I don't know. So why not why not just teleport here and we'll go to the Hedgehog Den. Crafty, no. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I need to get the remasters. Like Arctic's Entertainment DQ? I don't know what you mean, Zero Sniper. I'm talking about the old Square games. And yes, music does make me wonder. Space battles? Oh yeah, the space battles in Gundam. Yeah, I will be honest. I love building Gundams, but much like the Zoids series, I actually don't know much about the actual, like, anime. I just like building the Gunplas. Because I tried to watch Gundam Wing back in the day, because that was the Gundam series that was out when I was growing up, and I never was able to understand the plot. Never got into it. Yeah, they do. They definitely do, JD, and I could grab them quite easily. They're usually on sale on the Switch eShop. So that's probably where I would grab them, so I don't have to worry about emulating and all that. Come on, where's that other hedgehog? You need to die before I fight the weasel. Better armor really does make a difference with this, don't it? Crafty, you gotta remember, stop immediately firing. You gotta wait a second so you can aim. Blue Dubs and Crunchyroll make more sense. Probably. Through the fleece line. Oh, you'll be fine, McFluffs. Just go slow, take your time. Go slow and make your time. I did not know that, Jiro, but that does explain a lot. Oh! God, that's a core memory activated there, Zero Sniper. I was a, oh God, what were they called on Adventure Quest? Guardians? I'm pretty sure they were called Guardians on Adventure Quest. Because if that's what I'm thinking of, I played those too. And I was really into them too. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I know they're still around. Fairly recently, I know that I tried to resurrect my account. I did. I was also a werewolf vampire. Because I did both the quest lines. Yeah, neither have I, Jiro. Neither have I. I do know that at some point in the recent past, I did try... I'm gonna do it. I know I did try to resurrect my character on Adventure Quest. I did try to resurrect them. But the email account that was connected to my account there, I don't have access to anymore, so I can't resurrect the account, which kind of sucks. Hey, and welcome on in, Nevelation and Raiders. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome on in. I'm waving and I'm on my PNG. That's not helpful. But yeah, welcome on in. How was Slide Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus? Yeah, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Why am I not surprised they called it that, Zero Sniper? Oh yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. For those who are new here, I am Crafty Fox, host of the Adventure Network. We do a variety of things here, usually some sort of chill gaming. Usually Thursdays are my craft day, but I wasn't feeling the hottest today, so we decided we'd just do some chill gaming. Nice. We're just doing some chill gaming today. But yeah, how was your game today, my friend? How was it? Hopefully things went well, and thank you for all of that lovely, lovely hype and bun buns in the chat. Those are horrible emotes. absolutely adorable. Play much more of it. Oh, you know, I just need to play it. I hate to admit this. I hate to admit this, my friend. I have never played a Sly Cooper game. And we tried to remedy that during our foray at the Midwest Gaming Classic. But believe it or not, I couldn't find a copy of Sly Cooper there. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. I did find a copy of Sly Cooper, but it was a sealed, graded copy, and I'm not buying that because I'm going to play it. I'm not buying sealed, graded copies of video games, but I know I'm just going to rip open the copy when I get home to play it. That's kind of a waste of money. These things aren't even worth fighting. Also, if I don't recall when glad. Hey, well, that's awesome. That's awesome, Carrot Top. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Like MechQuest. See, I never played MechQuest. I know I played Adventure Quest a lot. And also, thank you for that follow, and welcome on into the ranks of the Muses, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies, and remember, there are no only the cookies. Play in the future. How is it? I am having a lot of fun with it. I am playing it on the Switch, which I will say does make aiming the little orbs that you throw. Doing that on Switch is a little bit more complicated than I think it would be if you were doing it with a keyboard and a mouse. So bear that in mind when you are deciding where you're going to play it. But otherwise, it's a fun game. You are going to have to grind. It is pretty... I wouldn't say unforgiving. I would not say that it's unforgiving, but it definitely is a challenge. Being that it's an action RPG, not turn-based. It definitely has a bit more challenge to it. And you definitely need to get good at blocking and dodging. Do not play like I do, which is I tank things with my face. That will get you dead very quickly. But I would definitely say that this is at the moment, cozy RPG. Particularly when I'm doing these level farming sections. This is exactly the kind of thing that you're going to curl up on the couch with while you watch a movie and you level grind. My preferred RPG is turn-based because I'm not the best at the action combat stuff. I just don't have a good reaction time. Never have. But it's fun. And I am definitely going the complete wrong direction. I'm definitely enjoying the story. Also, apologies. I'm sipping my soup. I'm sipping my soup every once in a while, so if I stop talking, that is why I'm getting soup. Because it is a dismal, rainy day here, and I am enjoying my soup. Soup is delicious on a rainy day. Soup is delicious any day as far as I'm concerned, but soup on a rainy day is even better. And yes, Fenko is one of the unofficial mascots of the channel. We actually used to have her redeemed for me doing the Fenko laugh, and then people redeemed it so much that it started making my voice hurt. So we stopped that. But I can do the Fenko laugh. Just got redeemed one too many times, and it started wrecking my voice by the end of stream, so I said, no more. That's your block button crafts. Oh, you're gonna do that. I don't know why I took on the weasel there. Oh, it's a hedgehog. I will kill it. Boop. 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 And boop. And boop. And boop. No! Oh, what's the weather out you by, let me try that again. How is the weather out by you, Nevelation? Yeah, it's about 52 degrees Fahrenheit here. Unfortunately, I do not know what that is in Celsius. I'm not the best at converting that in my head. I have to look at a chart. And we've been having... we had thunderstorms this morning, and now it's just kind of drizzling and cold outside. It's my old bones ache. Makes them old bones ache. I hope this ends up being a good place to level farm down here. 11C. Okay. Oh, so welcome on in, Mirror. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Do not attack NPCs, Crafty. Yeah, that's toasty. That was us a couple days ago. But in typical Midwest fashion, our weather is completely crazy. 2-3 days ago now, we had the air conditioning on, and I just had to turn the heat back on today. Because our weather cannot make up its mind. We are heading this way, because I am trying to get to the... Yeah, this is what I want. Yeah. Yeah, I live in northern Illinois. Yeah, I know. I know, Nevelation, and I know that some of my other British people that I speak with, getting AC put in, if they'll even do it, is exorbitantly expensive because your buildings weren't built for that. It would be difficult in the Midwest to survive without air conditioning with how... It's not that it gets that hot here, it's the dang humidity. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're further north than I am. I'm about an hour south of Chicago. So still technically northern Illinois, but just barely. We still don't have hills here. That's the determining factor of whether we're in central or northern. When you get to central Illinois, there's hills. We don't have hills here. We are flat and full of corn and soybeans. Heck, I live near a town that actually holds a summer festival called Corn Fest. How Midwestern we are. It is fun. It is fun, Evolution. And the nice thing is, in going from the streaming side of things, this is a nice streaming game. Because when you get your... Oh, crap. Hang tight. Hold that thought. I did not want to aggro the entire pack of them. Hold that thought. Definitely a good spot to level farm. Okay, now that's done. Now that that's done, coming from the streamer side of things, this is also a really nice game to stream because it, for the most part, doesn't take that much brain power to play. You have to pay attention, obviously. But it is not a detriment to hold a conversation with your chat at the same time as you're doing other stuff. Which is really nice. Like, I love me my RPGs, but when an RPG takes my entire focus just to play it, it kind of goes down on the list of games that I want to stream. Persona series, I'm looking at you. Because I love you, but I can't stream you. Yeah, exactly, M-Camper. Exactly. Living the Gulf Coast, yeah, humidity is deadly. Yeah, it is. It really is, Mer. Like, it's not as bad here, but I don't like it when I walk around the house in bare feet in summertime and the carpet is damp. That's just unpleasant. Alright, there's got to be... And it's funny you mentioned multi-room areas in Camper. That's actually what I'm trying to figure out right now is this puzzle of how to get up to that box. And I have a feeling that I might have to go to a different screen to get to that box. Because it looks like it comes out over there. So can I get up on this ledge in this screen? But yeah, that's something I will share knowledge with you as well, Nevelation, that was shared with me. Is one interesting thing about CrossCode is that a lot of the environment, dang it, a lot of the environment you're going through is multi-screen environments. So there's a little bit of puzzle sometimes to figuring out the map. Because, as I am going to show you momentarily, if I can make that dang jump, some of these screens are multi-screen areas. So to get to that box on the screen I was just on, we had to go back one screen to traverse the landscape. And that was something that I did not know ahead of time, and it definitely confused me. But now that I realize that sometimes you have to go backwards to go forwards, it makes a lot more sense. Oh, I bet. I bet, Imp Camper. Exactly. Exactly, Nevelation. And navigating the maps... Oh, come on. Navigating the maps in themselves is sometimes a bit of a puzzle in and of itself. Because you got to figure out, okay, what sequence of platforms do I need to jump on to get to where I need to be? So not tough, but definitely enough to keep you thinking and engaged, which is fantastic as far as I'm concerned. I will also say that dodge and shield are your friends. Get good at them because you're going to need them. And that's my failing point, is I am not good at dodging or shielding. Like, the best action RPG I play is Final Fantasy XIV, and it plays very differently from this. Like, everything's got a giant tell on the floor of what I need to do. And, it either has a giant tell on the floor, or I've got someone yelling in my ear of what I need to be doing. Because we've got some excellent raid callers in our FC. Oh, I got a rank B in that fight. Awesome. Thank you, Aurora. Oh, I know combat's gonna get more complicated. But you know what? That's okay. Combat can get more complicated. I will manage. And if I can't manage, I'll turn the difficulty down. I'm not too ashamed to admit that sometimes I have to do that. Absolutely no shame in turning down the difficulty to enjoy the game. I guess some people want to play it on the hardest difficulty, but I am not one of those people. I like a little bit of challenge, but if the challenge becomes frustrating, I'm out. I like my challenge, but if it gets frustrating, I'm out. I've done that twice now. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Aurora. Hey, no worries, Zero Sniper. And that is true, except for the late tells in the deep dungeons, but that's just learning what the enemies are going to do to us. Which at some point, chat, I will be sharing those adventures with you all. We've been recording our deep dungeon runs, including our our themed costumes that we do for some of them. Well, hello, there's something up there. Well then, I didn't notice there was a box up there. Let's go grab that before we go to the next screen. No worries, you get all of the good noms and make sure you hydrate as well. Both of these things are very important. But yeah, I should be doing crafting today. I just mutinied. I should be crafting today. I just didn't feel up for it. I also love the fact that I kept going the completely wrong direction. Alright. Actually, that was what I wanted. Save game. All right, let's do a dumb. Let us do a dumb. Speaking of let me hydrate. So, what I think we're going to do, friends, is I am going to level farm here for a little bit. Because there's a good mix of level 10s and level 4s here that I should be able to kill pretty quickly. We should be able to, hopefully, knock down these hedgehogs decently fast. I just need to make sure that I don't kill the last one, because that will trigger the boss to show up. Now, the question is, when I leave the scene, is it going to reset? Because if this resets, that'll be fantabulous. Good job, I was trying to focus. Yeah, I hear you there. Focus is a thing. Happy, that's a level 15 quest. I don't think you can do it right now. You can try, honey, but you're going to die. Not bad, we got a rank B. Found this one. Yeah, the level 4s are barely even worth it, but these level 9s, they'll give me enough. Okay, that's fine. Wait, did I just kill the boss? No way. No, don't attack them when they're doing a Sonic. Hey, A rank! I haven't seen that before. Okay, nice. Fox summons the boss. Well, let's do it. I'm feeling bold and stupid. Why not? Hi, Sonic. Nope. Nope. Come on. Nope. Get me that time. That's fine. That's not fine. Let's see. Give me the thing that gives me higher defense, please. Why didn't you dodge, Crafty? Sorry, I'm gonna get quiet whenever I do boss battles, because I am the focused. Don't get greedy. That was greedy. This might get me killed. No, 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 no. Nope. Yeah, he might still be a little much for me, but we're not making a terrible showing. That was my fault. Alright, so maybe another level. Maybe another level and we'll be better. Hedgehogs don't look like hedge. Yeah, they do, but they're called hedgehogs for some reason. They're called hedgehogs. Do not have any charge skills. The only charge skill I have so far, Imp Camper, is the shooty one. I'm only level 12. Like, I'm only level 12, Imp Camper. We are not that far in the game yet. My equipment is level 11 the last time I checked. We just upgraded it. Yeah, my equipment's level 11. The problem is I'm trying to take on a level 15 quest. I know better. We're trying to take on a level 15 quest. That's the problem. If I was a better player, I probably could pull it off, but it would be a long, arduous battle. But yeah, my equipment's only one level behind where I'm at. So I've been keeping on top of that. But yeah, I do not have any charge skills yet. I'm only level 12. That's fine. We'll do a couple rounds here. Actually, we'll probably just stay in this area until I have to end Strem. This seems like a decent place to do some level farming. There's a lot of enemies, and they go down fairly easily. I would love to get a charge skill. That would definitely help. You're right, M-Camper. Right. We're just going to ignore that and leave the scene and come back, and hopefully they'll respawn. Oh, no, they don't respawn. Oh, no. Well, that's fine. We'll kill the stuff outside and see if that forces a respawn. Oh, no, I have to go between two scenes? I'm totally against that. Don't go off the scene, crabs. You're flailing right next to an exit. Try not to do that. That combo going. I know if I get a higher rank, it gives me more EX peeps. Rank B, not bad. Very good high rank, trying to find a loop or something. Yeah, that's true. I don't think I've ever seen the S rank. Okay. So that respawned two of them. Okay. That respawned two of them. Okay, now a whole bunch of them are respawned. Okay, what we're going to do is I'm going to go back here. We're going to backtrack and see if maybe I can't force a spawn on that screen. We'll start here. There's one. Alright, so these guys have not spawned yet. Ooh. Okay. We'll figure out a route. We'll figure a route out. Because if I can go across 3 screens and do it, that would be awesome. Oh, that sounds delicious, Lav. I just got done with my tomato soup that I made. Although mine was not homemade, mine was from a can. But you know what? It was hot, and that's all I really cared about right now. Oh, I can't hit the broadside of a barn, can I? The weasels. Oh man, that Hedgie hasn't respawned. You guys respawned? No. Okay, so I definitely need to go back more screens. That sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious, Lab. Yeah, I just did plain Jane tomato soup from a can. Okay, let's see if I can do this. If I beat these guys up, I might be able to go back a couple of screens. Go, 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 go. Oh, so welcome on in, Pyro Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hey. All right, so we're going to have to backtrack. How about this? How about this? Let's go here. We'll go all the way back to the entrance. Crap, we hit the right button. We're going to go all the way back to the entrance. And then we'll go back and forth from there. Let's see if I can't make it across several screens and keep a combo going. Done. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on. Okay, I think that kept the combo going. Maybe. Okay. I can't look at the map right now, which is a bummer. What I might do is I might just end up ignoring the weasel. I can get that sweet, sweet S rank. There's my B rank. Go, go, go. Yeah, as long as I don't get lost. Why is there nothing here for me to fight? No, I'm gonna lose the combo. Oh, there was nothing to fight. Going the wrong way anyway. I was going the wrong way anyway. Bugger. So that's actually a really good idea, not Ugly Stone, Imp Camper. That's a really good idea, actually, to try and just do a hell run between the different rooms. Well, let's see if I can't figure out the pathway here. We need to go over one screen and then down a screen, which I believe involves some platform. So let's get to that screen without killing anything. So, okay, nope, that was just a sign you were looking at. All right, so let's see if I can do this. Oop, and it's gonna be uppy, uppy, over, nope, lost it already. That's okay. We're not on the right screen yet, so I'm not too concerned about keeping the combo going. Yeah, that's true. I can definitely see that Imp Camper. I also really love the fact, and I think I said this last time too, I love the fact that if you can't figure out the path yourself, if you wait long enough, an NPC will come by and it will jump all the... I'm terrible at jumping and talking. If you wait long enough in these areas, an NPC usually comes through to show you what path you need to use to jump. And I kind of appreciate that. Alright. So if I'm right, I go down, down, and then I can go all the way over here, and we hopefully will get an S rank. Let's do this. If I hit a weasel, we're just going to run past it. These weasels take too long to kill. Go, 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 go. Oh! Fine, I'll hit the weasel because I'll keep my combo going. Don't have to kill it, I just have to hit it. Alright, now ignore the weasel. Boop, boop. Over here. I'm gonna kill this guy. C rank. Okay. Okay. This is working. This is working. I might get that coveted S rank now. There's the B rank. So as long as I keep attacking, my rank does not go down. Oh no! No, 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 no! No! No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Hit something. Yes! This is great. I'm gonna have to take a break here for a second. Screw it. Just get good, Crafty. Don't waste items. This is all for naught if I get myself killed, by the way. And this pack here is gonna hurt. Ooh, this is scary. Nice! S rank! Sweet! Oh, that is so cool! And I just ran out of enemies. Oh, no, I didn't! Oh, no! That's fine. I'm gonna exit now before I die. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that, Imp Camper. I did notice that they spawned more enemies when I hit that S rank, which is really sweet. So I'm getting a stretch in while I wait for my health regen. So that is definitely a viable way. That is definitely a viable way to do things. I also realized that I'm an idiot and I haven't spent 3 CP points. Maybe I want to do that. Oh God, you know what happened, chat? I spent those 2, I spent that 2 CP, and then I died, so it reset. Bugger. Oh, I'm dumb. Alright, well that said, let's get ourselves some of this stuff. Iron Stance. Assault. That's handy. Let's do Spin Dance and Assault. I like that. Alright, learn how to use melee arts in combat. Please show tutorial. Press and hold ZR to charge the attack. You can change the direction while charging. ZR again to execute attack. Okay. No, that's pretty simple. Nice. Finally, a team that gels good and doesn't blame the player for trying out a new character and gives... Wow, that is nice. That is nice, Ichigo. What competition are you watching that they're doing that? I know what they're doing with that potato. I know what they're doing with that potato gun there, Jiro. Marvel Rivals. That's awesome. That's awesome, Ichigo. But yeah, Jiro, they're probably doing what my family used to do, which is instead of firing potatoes out of the potato gun, we would fire small stuffed animals. And they probably de-stuffed one of their stuffed animals. Also, Polyfill makes really good sabos. I think it's called a sabo, or a sabat, or something. But basically, it's the packing material that you put in front of whatever you're shooting. If I do these jumps right, I might be able to... Oh, I missed the jump. Nope, not happening. Oh well. I guess I could have hit the weasel to keep the combo going. Oh well. For a few days. Also. Well, yeah, that is definitely better, Pyro. And I would say that if that kind of thing is happening, you might want to talk to someone because that is not a good thing to do at all. That's not good. Okay, so I gotta build my SP back up. Nice. See if we can get that again. Not gonna screw around with you, Mr. Weasel. Sweet. Okay, having that art makes this a lot easier. Hey, don't you dare start ticking down that clock at me. Wow, that makes such a huge difference having that ability to do that. Yeah, thank you for mentioning that, Camper, because I didn't double check to see if I had points to spend, and boy howdy does that make a difference. That makes a huge heckin' difference having that sword art ability. Remember, you spawned more up here last time. You did. Let's see if I can't keep this going for a while. Unfortunately, I am starting to run out of HP, which is a bit of a problem. But you know what? I might be able to eat food real quick. Let's see. Will this kill the combo? Nope, it didn't. Oh my god, this is amazing. Yeah, no, we definitely figured out how to do this. Thank you, Camper. I didn't think about stringing combos across several screens. This is fantastic. If a little stressful. If a little stressful. Buddy. This is insane. How long can I keep this up? Of course, all will be for naught if I let myself die. Woo! This is great! I'm sad I haven't leveled up yet, though. Don't exit the screen, Craps. That would be very, very bad. Go, 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 go. No, no SP! I pick on the brown ones because they're easy to kill. This is crazy. And I'm sorry, chat. I am completely ignoring you right now. I cannot look away from the screen. If I look away from the screen, I'm gonna break this. Also, my watch just buzzed me to say that I have an elevated heart rate. Oh, I love that. My watch literally just buzzed me saying, you know, you have an elevated heart rate for not moving anywhere. Yes, I'm aware, watch. No, I died! What is my heart rate right now? Since I died, I can look now. Yes, watch. I have an elevated heart rate. My heart rate's 90. Which, for a resting heart rate, is kind of high for me, because I usually sit around 65. But yes, watch, sure. 90 is a high heart rate. Thanks. Oh, man. No, I'm not going to pass out on stream far away. I would end stream well before that happened. Alright, well, we have learned... What is that? Final showdown? Interesting. Huh. Alright, well, we've learned a secret now. And big shout out and thank you to ImCamper. Thank you for that, ImCamper, telling me how to do S-rank stuff. That was awesome. I think I might have lost all of that EXP, though, which makes me kind of sad. But, that said, that is definitely something I'm going to practice doing, and I'll pay a little bit more attention to my health to make sure that I don't die next time and then lose all the EXPs. So yeah, next time we do this, chat, we will be hopefully knocking out all of these level 15 quests. Because that is my goal, is I'm going to be level 15 or 16 by the next time we play this. So, yeah. Unfortunately, though, that's going to be it for me today. One, I need to give my poor hands a break because they hurt after that. And unfortunately, being that this is Thursday, this is regretfully my shorter stream day. Yeah, I know, Zero. You and me both. If not Final Fantasy Love Quest music, it also sounds like Chrono Trigger music. Unfortunately, though, friends, that is where I'm going to wrap it up today. As per the usual, Thursday streams are a little bit shorter than my normal ones, so I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. And yeah, thank you everyone for joining me this week. That's going to be the last stream from myself and probably from Zero Wolf as well. Yeah, I need to play Ragnarok online again. But it's like, am I going to play the free-to-play MMO or am I going to play 14 since I pay for that one? And yes, I will definitely stay crafty. But yeah, bit of housekeeping before we wrap things up. Last stream of the week for me, because it is Thursday and I'm not planning to stream tomorrow. Zero Wolf is also at D&D tomorrow night, so he also will not be streaming. Weekend's pretty busy for us, so I don't think we're going to be squeezing in anything then. So yeah, I will see you all on Monday. Oh, I'm sorry, Carrot Top, but yeah, I do need to get going. Oh, thank you for that, Carrot Top. The lovely Talon Wolfen in chat here made this one for me, and I have a couple more from my crafting streams that are specific to the craft I'm doing, which is really freaking awesome. Really freaking awesome. All right, who is streaming chill stuff? That is a chill game. All right, so we're going to raid into someone we don't usually raid into. We're going to raid on into Chef Hollow. They're an absolutely adorable bug tuber that I think you all will enjoy spending some time with. They're playing Bug Snacks. That is definitely a good choice for someone to raid into. Definitely. And yes, I will definitely stretch and hydrate too. Oh. Stretch. All right. But yeah, we're going to raid on into Chef Hollow. They are an absolutely adorable streamer that I know you all will love spending some time with. Unfortunately, though, that means it's it for me today. I hope so, Zero Sniper. It'd be good to see you again. But yeah, no stream tonight, no stream tomorrow, no stream this weekend. I will see you all on Monday. And yes, definitely drive by Hello Tank. Hopefully you are doing well as well, my friend. All right, let me get that raid started. Again, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. It's been an absolutely amazing week, and I've got another review stream to do next week. So look forward to that because it is something I have played the demo for before. And yeah, I guess we get to play the full game now. I am jam packed right now. All right. But that said, friends, raid has started. So as always, thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Have a great weekend, everyone, and stay safe.